Let's see. Oh, fuck. Alright. This is going to work now? Is it not going to be an asshole? And try to output at 2 locations at once? Alright. This is going to work now? Is it not going to be an asshole? And try to output at 2 locations at once? Nope. Good enough for me. Let's say, I don't have my traditional headphones on right now. So that's like why I have to do it in this way. It's just because I don't have the headphones. They, like the right earpiece on them broke for some asinine reason. I do not know how. So I kind of just have to roll with what I got now. There we go. Get rid of those 2 emails that's telling me to go. The other issue is too, these things are just pieces of shit. I got some like $5 earbuds. In the meantime, because I ain't paying for anything else. Shit is expensive. They're on crack if they think I'm going to do anything else. Alright, so let's see. Looks like this location is somewhat starting to stabilize. How's this location doing now? Alright, you seem to be doing okay. Corruption is not too heinous. Income from trading 20% faction-wide. God. The Unglock is an impressive underground channel that connects Skizza to the Sea of Claws, thus Kakadrak and Kislev, and the Empire. Nice. Not bad then. Somehow I get an extra 20% trading. Kind of absurd, that's a lot. Alright. And you're good there. You need to recover for at least 2 or 3 turns before the army's even useful. Alright, let's see. You're going down. I'm probably going to need you to actually assault the Hell Pit. And get rid of all of the barracks and weapons there. And if we can do that, that'll be massively helpful. Yeah, look at that. The earpieces are starting to slide out because my ears are slightly waxy. Of course. Come on, work with me, you piece of shit. Professional streamer setup I know. $5 earbuds and like everything else is mildly nice. Although to be fair, I've seen like higher up YouTubers randomly use earbuds in their videos instead of like headphones, which just seems like a massive downgrade in the quality of your setup for no reason. I think right now we're actually going to take the Hell Pit because while everything else, I mean, the Chaos Warriors might pose a potential issue. I doubt it. They're not a very big faction, and the 2 main baddies are already fucked. And I think Clan Molder has no standing army. All they have is the defenses at the Hell Pit. So I can just massively siege that with my... Hopefully, my little Thane here, he might be able to do something. I'm a god. How did you kill a god? It kind of feels like listening to the music through a radio in a distant ass hallway. So like it feels like I'm in a long ass hallway that's kind of like padded and not. And like 100 feet away from me is a radio blasting some rap. Doesn't sound too bad. Let's see, you're doing good. Right now, I'm trying to upgrade more critical infrastructure as opposed to like miscellaneous stuff. The issue is I just have so much crap I need to fix. Alright, so you're good. I'll go ahead and let him go. I can't even fucking hear him. Yeah, so go ahead and let him rest. Thankfully, I have such high regeneration right now. 2 turns until fully replenished. I could actually probably just wait one more turn here. Take a tunnel over to here and I should be okay. Public order here is still shit. And it's just because of the corruption, which should slowly go down. I'm slowly trying to build more alcohol facilities here. I'll build another one here. We already have a stone reducing corruption, so we should be okay. It's just a small time of trying to reduce corruption. And we got Oath Gold coming in. I need to start getting some of those dual-wield units in here, those runic two-handed warriors. Those dudes would be absolutely fabulous to have for my army. Like, have them reinforce certain lines that are being marauded by hundreds of people. Just have them go in there because they can regenerate, they are damage dealers, and they're armored. So they do an absolute fabulous amount of damage. Clan Angren, but it looks like greenskins are growing a little bit too large for my liking. Looks like so I'm gonna have to probably end up killing them. But the issue is I'll have to bash through vampires first, and that'll take an ungodly amount of time to do. You know, actually, I'm curious. Is Borderlands 3 even still relevant in this game? Look at that. Of course, Fangrush playing fucking Spawn. That's weird. All I see from Fangrush nowadays is his fucking Twitter that's just like, ah yes, make sure to do NordVPN and then nothing else on it. A non-aggression pact? Do we even have a trade agreement? No, we don't. So, scratch that. Let's trade instead. Counteroffer, military. There we go. See, I'd rather have that. It gives me like another $500, $600. Let's take a look. Wow, Borderlands 3 fell hard. Holy shit! Wow! Wow! Borderlands 3, within a week, it went from like 100,000 people, and it's down at 5K. Of course, this is off hours right now, and there's a CSGO tournament, but holy shit! That's impressive. Considering that classic WoW right now is getting 100,000 people, and that game came out in 2004, so that's, what, 15 years old now? That's older than some of these people who are watching on Twitch are. God, that is massively amazing. Success. Beautiful job there. So just keep weakening it. We'll go ahead and destroy it as soon as possible. And so you're all good there. I guess we can just start getting you your other stats. Let's see. The thing is, I want to hop over into my territory. Alright, good. We're still in our territory. We can still recover him. And then, so hopefully within 2 turns, then I can hop right over there. And that place will be nice and weakened. And can we declare war on him? Yes, we can. Sweet. And hate these dudes. And let's see. Nordland, what's up? You still hate me here, right? Yep, great power. To be fair, Oslin was, like, randomly declared war against me. I crossed its path somewhere out in the middle of nowhere, and I'm like, alright, wanna fight? And it instantly just squashed whatever army it just sent over. And the thing is, my army is not even that powerful. All it is archers and dwarf warriors, like the 2 most basic units that you can have in a dwarf army. And it's so absolutely great. So stupid. But I mean, that's what happens when you have nothing but highly armored units. Now, I will say, though, my armies do get really fucked over by large units. And the only saving grace I have against that is just by making my archers go exclusively towards them. So I'm just like, alright, fuck everything else. Immediately go for them and try to see if he can help out. Sure, I can get, like, ballistae and whatnot to help me, but no. Just get my archers, get, like, the immediate, boost to kind of, like, help with armor penetration damage and whatnot. Kind of works. Alright, so if I assault this hell place one more time, it's basically going to be done. What's up, Austin? You trying to get the non-aggression pack? No. I probably won't attack you. I literally don't care. I don't want to tie myself up because I feel like Kislev at some point is going to be like, ah yes, I'm going to declare war against you, and it's immediately going to fuck me over and make me seem unreliable. And I'd rather not have that when I'm trying to go over to the Greenskin territory, take over Clan Angradin, or whatever the fuck else. Oh wait, shit. May have music back. Thank you. Sorry about that. I feel like at some point I should probably also get the DLC for this game. Hey, nice. And engineer leveled up yet again. Sweet. So let's get the Deadeye plus the missile resistance. And let's just go ahead and siege the Hell Pit yet again. I'll say the Hell Pit has just probably got massively damaged units now. Let's just go ahead and jack up your attack, why not? Yeah, there you go. Could you attack it this turn? No, you can't. Alright, that's fine. I'll just go ahead and plop my ass right there then. Let's see. And you are... I mean, I could get my marble, but you honestly... Oh, shit. Let's see, to get marble or to get extra growth? Honestly, let's get the marble. Let's increase that. Look at the growth next turn. Hey! Being able to have runesmiths wouldn't actually be that bad. Let's do it in the area where I'm more likely to actually secure it, so let's do that way. Everything is so expensive for this clan. You're still... Yeah, and the other thing you're interested in is non-aggression packs. These guys dislike us, but not too much. The Agol are growing, though, that is going to be a concern. I'm going to have to station an army over there at some point. It's good, though. At least we have the ability right now to at least... I mean, at some point, I'm probably going to have to make all of my corruption areas have a barracks of some sort. Just so that when they get attacked, they don't immediately, like, fold like a deck of cards. Or can at least stop raiders. Because, I mean, even then, though, raider, like, little lords with, like, 2 or 3 groups of raiders that are all anti-infantry will be able to kill the majority of my barracks every time. Because for some reason, even with the reinforced barracks, they don't give you extra anti-infantry troops. They give you, like, a bunch of anti-large troops for some reason. So anytime where it's literally just like anti-infantry versus anti-large, yeah, I'm already fucked. So they have like a group of like 2 or 3 people take an entire town. And it's like, fucking hell, really? I just have built you and put like 10 grand into you and it's gone. Interesting, I'm curious, how is Cube World doing right now? Because I've been looking at Cube World just kind of like as a gross fascination. Because, I mean, I don't want the game to fail. But when it's 20 bucks and it's boring... Yeah, look at it. Oh my god. The percentage has gone down an extra 2%. Fucking rough. And it looks like my review's been buried. Hilarious. Here then. Why don't you repost my review? I actually wonder if this is allowed.
You buy her flowers. You
Got her dinner at the Mare.
my head but in her days is gone.
And let's see, does that work? It does, wow. Sweet. I mean, if you want to look through this review real quick, I mean, it's nothing really too spectacular. The main thing is I just harp on the progression system being absolute shit. Interesting. Oh, I was like, who the f... Did someone, like, level up by getting attacked or something? No, it was just him. Extra hit points. Yeah, extra hit points plus the extra powder. It's always nice to have. I didn't realize I'm going to have this Thane, for some reason, has the exact same passives as the Engineer. So it's kind of a weird little situation, but it's actually strangely good. Good. Yeah, so the Hell Pit's probably fucked right now. Really? You've strangely recovered very nicely after being assaulted 3 times consecutively. Well, thank God I don't need siege towers. Yeah, let's see, they seem to have 2 units there that are capable of ranged attacks plus the ballistae. I'm not too worried about it then. Because I know what the inside of this looks like. It's basically a giant L shape. And we usually assault that one side because there's no chance of getting a siege against you. So it gets pretty easy to kill people. Let's see if we dropped any frames. No, perfect. Okay, at least some things are going good. Might as well get rid of that notification. And I finally managed to update my UTB. My computer finally didn't detect it as a virus. Oh god, fucking Steven Crowder, why is that shit in my timeline? Like, I watched his video too, and his video is just so conspiratorial. It's just like, look at these various regions. My instant CNN video was immediately the first thing recommended when you look up, you know, this, or this. And he's like, concluding, since my CNN video, when you type in the specific title, is not the immediate thing first recommended when typed in here, clearly YouTube must have a bias towards me. And it's just like, dude, fucking stop. You're driving conspiracy videos. Intentionally or unintentionally, that's what the fuck he's doing. Alright, drive that there. Make it a little bit smaller, please. And we'll go ahead and have big chonkers there. So I guess we'll have the first 4 ladders pop up there, and then the rest of them can go ahead and come down here. Archers can come down here and support fire. And number 4 can come down here. And let's see if that works. The main thing I want to support right now... Actually, you know what? Yes, actually, wait. Let's put you down there. I can hear him yell out of my right ear. But that is it. But the reason why I want to have these 2 a little bit further back... Ah, you little shits. Yeah, these archers are not going to be able to do shit. Yeah, just go ahead and fold. They'll be fine. Perfect. So number 4, you guys coming up here? There we go. Okay, they're just being distracted by them. Yeah, say those dudes are already dead. You could try shooting them if you want. Oh, look at that. They keep popping up. What cheeky little cunts. They're just spamming this one ability. Like, this is not going to help them. They're just doing it, though, just to cause casualties. Because regardless of what happens, I'm already going to win. Let's go ahead and give ourselves some melee defense. I'm already shooting over into their territory, so they're already boned. We're going to be passively killing so many of their monks. See, I love these archers. They're so good. Trying to hide. Adorable. Again, popping up even more. They're just spamming their spells like nothing else even matters. Extra melee defense here, please. Our high defense warriors are getting up north. Yeah, these things are literally, these clan rats are getting like 0 kills. The only thing that's killed us so far is their spells, and they're just chucking those at us. If we had Bugman's Rangers, they wouldn't be doing shit. But of course, those Bugman's Rangers cost a little bit more. Okay, now they're just casting spells on their own troops. Cute! Again, more troops being spawned. Adorable. And they must be having a hard time firing at will. Alright, so then why don't you guys go ahead and move in position then to fire at them. So the first 4 have made it up. Let's go ahead and have the other groups make it up. Maybe not quite necessary. Why don't we go ahead and have them break down the door? Why don't you guys go ahead and try that? Lord, go ahead and support your troops up here. Again, spawning more units. Adorable. It's not going to help him by any stretch of the imagination. But I like to see him try. Alright, so your guys are within range. That's the issue with these things. They don't fire very well here. Alright. So you dudes. Alright, good. They're done then. You spawn melee units on melee units. What even is the point of that? And I'll go ahead and throw more melee defense on our dudes. Sweet. Nothing can stop us now. Let's see. Okay, they do have anti-infantry units there. And they are starting to fire mortar shells at us. Very inconvenient, my dude. Well, you have fire at will, so go ahead and fire at will. I mean, we're firing at the back of these clan rats. They'll be dead within a second. Good shit. Oh, interesting. So the artillery is firing within... Interesting. Yeah, but they don't have enough wall space to hide behind, so it's either they can defend the point or they can get shot. Either way, the situation kind of fucks them. Enemy gates are destroyed. Beautiful shit. Let's go ahead and have them get beamed. Thane. Oh, interesting. Let's go ahead and get here then. Counter siege. Are they firing? Yes, they are. What about these dudes? They're just getting into position. Because that one's going to already fire. So Thane, come over here. Let's boost up their firing potential. Must die. Alright, good job, Thane. I just want you to get in position so that you can support the artillery here. Good shit. We only have 3 units, so... There we go. Go ahead and bump up their damage. Thane, go ahead and bump up theirs. Let's go ahead and bump up our melee defense here. I'll say we just have a lot of defensive abilities here. And the thing is, too, by having our Thane near there, they bump up the damage and accuracy of both these units. And as you can see, these dudes are pinpoint right now. So their artillery is already gone. They don't even have enough to fix it here. Yep, there goes one artillery. There goes the second one. Good shit. Alright, now you can come back here. Flexing like Sithis. Ooh, I'm flexing like Sithis. Ooh. Ah, lit as fuck, broad. Sithis. It pleasure, Cicero. Nice. Ah, they got the siege tower up. How inconvenient. Can you stop that shit, please? Ah, they be hitting my Thane. I mean, this has got to be unfortunate for them, because I'm not even using all of my troops yet. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 old killers in the Brotherhood. I is the Brotherhood. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fingers. Yeah, okay, they seem fucked. And so he's like, oh, combat's even. Yeah, fucking right. Let's go ahead and bump up that melee defense yet again. And that extra charge defense. So now they're doing even less damage to my dudes. There we go. Grudge Thrower, you're probably good at this point. Like, I appreciate the sentiment, but you're getting too much collateral now. What are these, anti-infantry? Spear units. They're shielded. I think they're mostly just supposed to be kind of like obstinate creatures. Alright. Yeah, so you could probably stop for that for now. There we go. Let's just take point now and kill our remaining little creatures. And let's see. And I say this unit is losing decisively. They are completely surrounded. Not to mention my lord is there and he's on crack. He has his legendary gear already. Plus potions, and I think the Thane has hexing gear. Oh shit! Everyone back over here. We got a big honkin' tonkin' here. Get into position. Go ahead and fire at will. There we go, because that big boy needs to go away immediately. Target that shit immediately. Of course, we have the Thane and the Engineer, which alone will be able to kill it. There we go. That behemoth's gone now. Good shit. Get that down now. Aim down. Good stuff. Bump up melee defense. Get that extra shooting accuracy there. Make that shit pinpoint. Basically, all of them right now can go ahead and fight that off. Fucking owie, dude. Ammunition's out? That's fine. I'll say they were firing for an obscenely long time. But they killed the main dude. Good shit, good shit. Alright, so then go ahead and take up positions. And then one side can go ahead and take the entirety of the wall.
Number 4 can come down here, take the clan rats on if you're feeling so inclined. I mean, we're basically going to be taking out the majority of the shield wall now. And basically have our Lord kill the rest of them. My Lord will probably be regenerating more HP than what these dudes can actually feasibly do. So right now, just go ahead and let everyone get into their positions. And say I like to wall camp. Not sure why, but it just seems to work out so well for the warriors. Go ahead and kill him. The rest of the rats are already running away. There you go. Good shit. Oh, God. And my Thane's already fucking them up. Unit losing decisively. Well, no shit. It's an engineer. And you just have him in here against my Thane. Look at me. Look at that damage. Magical and high as hell. Good stuff. Victory is within our grasp. Oh shit, I didn't even mean to do that. Oh, that's fine. I mean, that's a physical resistance right there. Which gives him a shitload of damage. So you can try to fight him. It's not going to work. It's probably a bad idea to give you that. There we go, and the rest of them are shattered. Looks like the Hell Pit is now mine. Hell yeah, close battle my ass. 400 damage, I guarantee you that was all because of the Warlock Engineer. Yep, pretty much exclusively him. Everyone else died without doing a single bit of damage. Look at that though. One archery crew killed over 200 units. I swear to God, they're so good. And the artillery, the whole point of our artillery is not to kill things, but to stop the enemy team from using their artillery. A better way to use it is to get helicopters, and I probably need to get on that. Helicopters, honestly, so good. Especially gyro bombers. Gyro bombers are stupidly good. You're able to basically carpet bomb the front line, kill 200 people instantly, and then go on. Oh, it's amazing. Red hot. Not bad, not bad. I'll take all that. Let's see. I'm trying to think if we need anything else from here, but I don't think we do. AA. Sack it for $20,000. Fucking hell. No, I'm just occupying it. But I appreciate it, though. I won't tax you quite yet. Hey, you do have that in. Extra scouting distance, extra recruitment for Thanes. I mean, that's cute, but I don't need it. I probably won't need that. And we'll leave that there for a second. Let's see, you're good. Ooh, that's right. Do want extra untaintedness here. I might need it. Considering the amount of corruption we have everywhere, having that extra untaintedness is so good. So good job there, my lord. Let's see, what do you need now? Well, he's got some good stuff on him now. Troll hunters for the bolt throwers, pretty good. Dwarf warriors. Oh yeah. Extra melee defense for everything. Why the hell not? So let's see, an extra $200 for 3 grand. Kind of pretty much the same thing here. Although I guess upgrading the docks technically does also give you a growth bonus, which is also really nice. Yeah, so why not do that? There we go. So Kislev must be loving me right now. Yeah, for destroying that faction. So no more rats in the north. And there's Skaven corruption. Oh, it's only a local population of 1. Nice. So that's basically going to be reduced down to zilch. Good shenanigans, good shenanigans. Let's see, I still need a good talisman and enchanted potion for you. There's one talisman I love, and it's this one where it's like the liquid fortification. Hey, that one actually might be good for me too. Dragon Slayer's Fang, constant disabled if... Okay, so that just basically makes me stronger at lower HP. But there's like one where you could get it where it just basically heals you. I think it's the enchanted item then. It's 33% damage resistance at low. But here it is. Constant regeneration. This right there, that right there, is so unbelievably good. Having constant regeneration is basically great. And if you have unwavering and if you're unbreakable, you're basically guaranteed. Alright, so these guys dislike us, but I don't care about them. It's these green skins that want to die. Let's see, I could probably raise that and give it to Kislev. Because I don't want to have just like one base by itself. Because then essentially that base, all it will be is alcohol. The factory, I mean, I guess technically it's money, but I'd rather just not deal with partial factions. I hate dealing with it because you don't have the commandment to help you out, so... I mean, I wouldn't mind it if it wasn't I get -4 or 5 points for being on this difficulty. So it's just like a stupidly tedious process. I see a lot more banners in here than last time, so it must have changed. God, the green skins are so absurdly powerful right now. They must have been the #1 faction. There's no way. It's not gonna be good though, because they already hate me right off the bat. But they also are not really gonna come after me. They kind of a weird thing to come all the way just to get immediately beamed. Well, let's see, Kislev then. They're gonna have a nice secure border. Their northern part is basically all cleared now. They can send all of their spies down south. They're nice and all cleared up. In the meantime, for me though, I just need to make some cash. And the Norskin people are not doing too much right now. They all still don't care about me. And I think they're too cowardly to try to fight me, because they're like, I just destroyed 2 factions of theirs. I can easily go back and kill more. Good shit. Ooh. Not to mention now we can get the exotic animals. Sweetness. So let's see. Yep, I guess we can get you that, just to fix that up. I do like that. But I feel like I'm gonna need some more untaintedness here. Or do I want an extra growth factor? I mean, right now his growth factor is pretty dang good. Oh, but I need 5 surpluses to get it to max. Oh, but it only grants me 1 more construction slot. Alright, so that's pointless then. Let's see. And Kraka, you no longer need that, I suppose, since you're no longer actually likely to get fucked. So you're actually pretty safe. So if anything, it's probably going to be the Steel Encampment or Aisling that's going to need it next. To be honest. I just gotta wait for that corruption to go down to 13%, because that'll get rid of that huge penalty. -8 with those little shits. When it gets down to 10, the public order bonus from that is only -2. Much more manageable. I mean, basically, every town I go into up here, I have basically a -6 to -7 immediately upon entering. Not the hunky-doryest of situations to be in. And let's go ahead and reduce your taintness as well. I'll go ahead and let you heal up one more time. And I guess let's go ahead and go down south, start killing some greenskins. The Kislev is going to give a shit that I'm doing anything. I don't know, for a second I was like, why does Kislev have 2 capitals? Nope, thinking of something. Great power. They're just concerned about my land acquisition. You know, I feel you, my dudes. I mean, me making 5 grand per turn, kinda nice. Eventually, though, once I have everything upgraded, it's gonna be bumped up to like 6 or 7k, and at that point, I'm just like, I might as well get another lord. Couldn't hurt. I don't know why, though. I mean, I'm like an aggressive expander. But then the issue is, too, that means I'm a really shit defender. But it's either I can expand aggressively, house 1 more army, and have no cash. Because you have to remember, 1 army for a dwarf, even at the lowest tier possible, is going to cost you like 3 to 4,000 gold per turn. Which is ridiculous, because that's like the majority. Like, if you had just like 3 grand lying about all the time, at that point, you could upgrade the majority of buildings fairly quickly. Doesn't take long at all. I'm pretty sure the Skaven corruption here is going to go down like 20 a turn at least. Because my warriors, they all have untaintedness that's just so high. They can purge so quickly. And they kind of had to, though, because otherwise a lot of my towns would have been immediately overrun with chaos corruption. It was like the only way I could prevent myself from having immediately hostile allies. But it helps out, though, whenever you go into vampire territory. I might as well take off these earbuds, because the only thing I'm hearing is music. Fucking hell! Where the f do all these shovel bugs come from? There is 6, 7 in my room right now already. 8, 9. There is 9 in my room right now. Fucking hell. They just keep coming in. Go ahead and bump that up. You already have that good stuff there. Yeah, I guess I do need to be able to make troops at some point. So that probably would be a good idea. Because right now, I cannot produce any troops. Tower of Karak's doing nice. Growth there is still decent, so sure. We could either bump up this thing, which would actually allow me to get rid of that. And like put in a wheat field instead. Man, I could do that. I could build that up and then get rid of the next one. Hero not moved. Yeah, just... Oh shit, Austin's going down there now. Alright, Karak Ungor. Looks like it's going to be mine again. Unless they somehow magically capture that before I do. Alright. I'm going to need military access there. Thank you, my dude. Otherwise, I'm going to tread over their territory, and I'm quite good on defending people just yet. We'll see, would it be faster to do that or that? No, it's faster to do that. Yeah, and I can still recover in Kislev territory, so that's fine. Holy shit! Yeah, the stability and the corruption alone is what's pissing them off. But next turn, they'll have alcohol. And they're not being taxed either, so they should be okay. Probably the altered 2 needs to be... Like, these 2 things, these 3 things all need to probably be reinforced. Because I know these fuckers at some point are going to try to take them while I'm away. But hopefully I'm going to be able to actually start setting up trade posts pretty soon. I mean, I'm producing in excess of a lot of things. God, my room is just... Why are all these bugs in here? Literally nowhere else in this entire fucking building is there this many insects. Like, I'm more than certain right now I could probably qualify for some federal fucking grant for research purposes. Because this is just honestly disgusting. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Where did that 11th one go? 11! Do I want to do... I died with the vacuum up in here again? Legitimately, my vacuum cleaner right now is just full of these shits. Like, it's fall and spring. These guys appear out of nowhere. Like they're trying to escape the cold weather. But how are they even getting in here is beyond me. Because everything's sealed up. Everything. So they're just sitting around here, crawling along the corners of my roof, doing nothing. Like, they occasionally fly around and gross the absolute living shit out of me. Fuck. Butters, what is this shit? Boy's nasty. Nasty. At some point we're going to have to get rid of them, but right now we should be okay. I gotta love how Kislev is even more powerful than me. Makes sense, though, considering that... They have, like, what, 3 or 4 armies staged? I actually probably would be able to kill them, to be honest. It wouldn't take that much effort. The wargs are getting feisty, too. As long as I keep fighting the Dark Elves, I should be fine. Once they keep doing that, we'll be pretty much solid. Interesting, why they keep sending me emails that I'm live. So, extra melee damage for the infantry units. Very nice. True grit, so leadership for miners, experience for miners. Rank for... okay. Tradable resources, okay. Yeah, sure, why not? Extra tradable resources, considering the, like, complexity. I can get that. I might as well go ahead and bump you up, considering how absolutely angry... Oh my god. Wow. Look at how expensive that is, though. The Great Shrine to Karadak Orzmek. 14 grand. Jesus, you're on crack. I love that, too. For Aisling, I can't even put up a wall here. All I can do is get that one thing that allows me to detect Skavens. Alright. Tribal camps. Damn, son. Those would be good. I guess. Just start making extra cash. Oh god, and actually, why are you guys sad here? Is the corruption still? I think it is. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Let's see, the corruption is going down to 25. You'd feel like that would help with taintedness, but it doesn't. Alright. I guess, yeah, let's just try to get that shrine next turn. It's either shrine or extra income. An extra 200. It's uber cheap, too. I mean, considering it's, like, right adjacent to my other combat making area, it's not entirely necessary to have troops be able to be made there. Fuck, I wish you could actually have defenses here. That'd be nice. Thane Rangers and Pathfinders. Explosive infantry, too. Nice. Missile damage is only 31, though, but I'm assuming that's an AoE. Yeah, that could be good. Yeah, let's just wait for you. Yeah, because I upgraded your liquor making capacities. Ooh, and those dudes can make gold. Nice. Yeah, they do have a decent army. So you should be okay. I'm not sure why you were cockblocked there. Yeah, sure, I have 162 oath gold, but it's not terribly necessary. I know. So many good options. You're tempted. How much would that Slayer Shrine do? Just gives me extra untaintedness. Yeah, I'd rather give me the one. Ooh, wait a minute. Hey, nice. So I can get extra melee attack, reduced chance of getting assassinated, or extra leadership for him. I mean, they're decent choices, but nothing terribly necessary. I do like that strategist one, that's nice. Ancestral Blood Valet. And those two don't exist. The Grey Weapons ones are kind of nice, they're anti-large. Alright, any trading? No. Okay. I mean, it seems too good right now. No one's trying to fuck with us. Fuck. The bug's doing mighty fine, though. As soon as you get those Bugman's Rangers, those trinkets on them, ooh. I'm gonna do mighty fine. So dude just painting an iPhone 11 and giving them away, god. That's gonna be an expensive ass premise for a video. Because you have to remember, those iPhone 11s, I think at minimum cost like $700 a piece. However, I suppose, if you're expecting to get millions of views, plus be very PG about the whole thing, yeah, you probably could be okay. I'm kind of disappointed that, like, the old streaming thought, SS Sniper Wolf, now all she does is do videos where it's like, hi, I'm going to react to various clips around the internet, give me money, and yet somehow she keeps getting featured on trending. That's like legitimately all it is her reacting. And of course her being hot, but do I need to state that? Why? Why would that get on YouTube trending? I thought they were only trying to put videos up there that are like show the goodness of YouTube, but I suppose if they want to show like more pedantic things, I suppose it's fine. I guess they'd rather do that than actually put something up there from an AG content creator or one that isn't as, I don't want to say brand, yeah, I guess brand friendly would be the word. One that wouldn't appeal as to many advertisers. Although actually I'm curious. They said they were going to increase that. Recruiting surplus or extra leadership. Doesn't really matter, I'm not going to be recruiting for a hot second, so that'll work just fine. Control meter, anti-large corrosive projectiles. Rock splitters, which are torpedo launching, yep, those are bad. Close quarters. I mean, like, I don't mind having these close quarters and torpedo missile dudes, but the issue is that they literally just kill your own troops. That's the only thing, like, Thunderers and other, well, Thunderers for one can't hit shit. But then the other units just kind of go along beside them and die. So let's go ahead, lower that corruption, pump up that drinking, and we should be okay for you. And you want me to upgrade you as well. Good fucking luck. I could give you the Untainted Tower too, but... Although, where are you, Tower of Crack? Oh, you're fine. You're not going to be sieged at all then. So I can either give you alcohol, or I can give you the extra faction-wide trading, which would always be good. 2%. Or do I want you to grow faster? Because having you grow at such a slow rate, I guess, is kind of eh. Yeah, why don't you grow faster then? Oh yeah, how is the Hell Pits doing? Are you guys gonna rebel anytime soon? No, they're actually doing pretty good. The untaintedness is going away pretty rapidly. No, it's still faster than March. That's okay, just go up there. Yeah, so you'll be fine. And literally no one's even there. And it's not even walled off or reinforced. So that thing is going to immediately fall. Fuck. It's gonna be so expensive, though, to fix that. And it's gonna be cut off from trading, too, unless I can get to a port. So unless I can go all the way down here and collect that city, all that shit's gonna be locked off to me. It's gonna fucking suck. Let's see, why do you dislike me so much? Oh, you're at war with Oslan, that's why. Well, if you keep doing that, you're gonna be irrelevant anyway, so... Who the fuck cares? I'll probably just trade with whoever takes your place. Get myself $1 million. Oh boy. Computing Forever released yet another video, that dude. I keep watching, like, uber conservative YouTubers just to gain of, like, an idea of what they think and what's, like, their current thought process. And every time I watch one of their videos, well, it's always, like, one of their more inflammatory videos, too. But every time I watch it, holy shit, does it melt my brain. Not because it's like, oh, uber fact logic. No, it's more like, God, this is stupid. Let's see, is that working? There we go. I forgot that we had... Is that the other one on? So I go listen to Computing Forever talk about, like, climate change, and I'm just like, God, this is so fucking uninformed. Why am I even listening to this? Hurts my brain. It's all hysteria. There's no legitimate concerns behind it. And it's just like, yeah. Even if you just read headlines, you would know that is a false statement. Fucking hell, stop flying around there, bugs. You're creeping me the fuck out. Hey. Let's see. Cube World. Okay, the reviews... Interesting. The reviews went down to 903. Wasn't it back up at 1,000 earlier? There we go. I was like, what? Yeah, so currently, right now, it's at 2,294 reviews, 41% of which are positive. That means 49% is negative. Or, sorry, 59% is negative. That's amazing. You gotta love it, too. Everyone here who's played this game is just like, fuck this, progression sucks, and there's like a few of them that are like, it's better than the other one, but it's only because the other one sucked, too. And it's like, yeah, I guess in relative knowledge, technically you're right, but in feel, I feel as though you're fucking wrong, dude. Let's see, upgrade our military prowess. Or do I upgrade this one town to actually be economical? I'm going to upgrade my military prowess first because I need to do that. Bugs still flying around my room? Yeah, but I think they're just attracted to like the big-ass light I have in my room. Alright, so I don't have enough money to destroy you. Ah, look at that though. You brought in some giants. That won't help you, like, at all. Let's see, do I want to assault the garrison and reduce their numbers considerably? Or do I want to grow my wheat? We'll wait on you. So in the meantime, assault the garrison. Good shit, good shit. And then let's go ahead and take it. So not only will we kill the greenskins, we will also take the fort back. It's saying it's half and half, but you have to realize when we took the hell pits, it said that the disadvantage was towards us. Which, fucking yeah, right, dude. Of course, it's supposed to encourage you to fight, which, it's fine. The only issue is like, when you're doing it early on, and like all these battles you're fighting are where it's like, you have a full army of 20 versus 7, and it's a half and half chance, and if you auto-resolve it, you lose. And it's just like, fucking hell, why? I don't want to fight these tiny-ass fights because they're just going to be me balling up, shooting them with 1,000,000 arrows, and calling it a good day. Okay, so let's see. Where could we attack? We could go just a straight blunt approach and kill them from the front door, but no, let's not do that. Let's go ahead and bunch you all up. Bunch you up to a number 2, Thane, and Engineer. Sweet. Nope. 3, thank you. So, let's go ahead. Bunch you guys right there. Number 2E's get in the back. Number 1's. Yeah, you guys are just gonna be going straight up anyway. And we'll put it in slow-mo. So let's have the first 4 go ahead and take position. The rest of you guys can go ahead and get up there. Number 2's go ahead and take position, and 4 come down here. Actually, why don't we go ahead and have you... should we do that? Immediately getting walloped. I love that. Thane, why don't you go ahead and stay back here with these dudes. And let's go ahead and bump up their accuracy and reload time. There we go, good shit. Okay, good. My Lord's taking the damage. Which is perfect because for 1, they can't hit him, and 2, he regenerates HP, so it's absolutely fine. Do a little damage to me. I'll take it. And there we go. They're starting to hit the Dwarf Warriors. That's fine. As long as we keep taking those people down, that's all we need. And they're lucky we don't have the ones that get feared. Like if I was playing Clan Angrud right now, these guys would be fucked. Clan Angrud's honestly kind of nice. It's one of the nicer factions. And I would have the archers take up these positions, but that would just be a pain. Now come on, I asked you to sit here. Then I asked you to sit here. We'll go ahead and have you jump up there too. Good shit, good shit. I love how they also have other types of infantry there. Let me go ahead and have you come down here. Archers, go ahead and take a positioning. Good stuff. Alright, so now we're climbing up the wall right now. Dude's trying to do a little bit of fuckery, but it's not going to help out. I love how he boosted up him. Why? And, they're going to be losing these points pretty damn soon. Yeah, these dudes have beefed up DPS right now. Oh, you just look at that. Melee attack up to 35. That's nice. And as soon as they see the Lord, they're like, yep, fuck this. I'm out. Alright, go ahead and take out the archers then. Oh, shit. That's nice. Increase that accuracy too while we're at it. And let's go ahead and beef up that damage. Fucking god. Just an immediate clubbing. Why don't we go ahead and have you guys get over here and just take that position. Bump up that health a little bit. What, are you trying to fight me? Good fucking luck, dude. Let's go ahead and bump up their units there. Let's go ahead and have you guys take that wall. And sure, let's have you guys take that one too. Good aiming, everybody. You're doing absolutely wonderful here. I'm proud of you all. Yeah, see, yeah, just that arcing shots there do them over so dirty. Bump up everyone's defenses here a little bit more. Same, go ahead and bump up the archers. There you go. Good stuff. Good stuff. God. All the units are dying so fast. They're trying to have their anti-infantry troops come in, but it doesn't seem to be doing that much good. And just keep attacking those that are on the flank right there. Good stuff. No, no, sorry. Attack him. Don't take up positions. There you go. Melee combat even. Okay. Why do I want to give that a big old fucking doubt? And good, more ladders. You say the siege towers are going to be useful, but I mean, they're okay, but the issue is you literally just get bottlenecked at the top, so the rate of you actually getting in there is pretty much the same. The only benefit is I think you get some minor resistance against towers, but I'd rather just have my full army than wait there a turn or two to develop that shit, because it's not going to help out at all. As the dwarves, I'm doing patient for this. I need immediate sieging. Lord, how you doing? He's doing absolutely fine. He's absolutely crushing it. Your dwarf, yeah, how are you losing? Your lord is making you win absolutely decisively. Not to mention that you have ranged troops in the backdrop just constantly clobbering them. Hyper accurate shots. All of that shit. What even is your accuracy? Can you even deduce what's accuracy here? No, I cannot. I was like, what's the chance of their shots actually hitting? I feel like that would actually be a good kind of indicator for me. We have the goblin archers are getting the fuck out of there now. Good shit. Good shit. These dudes are still moving into place, but they're almost there. The whole point of them is that I'm just trying to get them to fire upon the fatties lying in there. Alright, good shit. So then archers, why don't you guys already come up here then and take this position? Everyone come inside. Just start pinching in. Yeah, they're getting pinched in now. I would start panicking. Sorry, no. Attack. There we go. Yep, that bug is flying around, constantly bonking his head. Motherfucker's gonna need to get vacuumed real soon. Hey, what's up there, Master? How you doing? Right now, we're actually just trying to capture this fort from these little goblins, because they are growing a little bit, just a teensy-weensy bit too big for my liking. So we'll show them the meaning of the dwarven throbbing power. Fuck, I just keep hearing it in the backdrop and it keeps grossing me the fuck out, because I don't have headphones to block it out this time. Yeah, see, look at it. The commander for this fort does not want to come up here and fight me. Not gonna help you, because the thing is, I'm just gonna be sending up my thanes anyway, and they're just gonna sit here and shoot you. Yeah, so these dudes are fucked. They all have anti-armor, anti-infantry shenanigans on them, but it's not going to assist them at all. So go ahead, have everyone sit there and fight. In the meantime, I'm just gonna go ahead and have my commander go down there and beat his ass. My commander is more than certainly going to be fine. But he's mostly there just to serve as a distraction. Expert charge defense. He might get walloped to the side. Knocked on his feet. Not too bad. I can always give him extra armor and melee defense too. Yeah, they're flying about. Go ahead, bump up his HP a tad bit. Yeah, let's say they're all kind of fucked. I'm a PC L1v3. Alright. I'll keep that in mind. Let's see, he's doing okay. Secure some extra melee defense on him real quick. Don't you by any chance fire upon him? I mean, the thing is, they don't really have an army. The majority of their troops are gone. The rest of them have been sieged to death. So all they have are literally 2 giants and a warlord. Okay. Why don't we go ahead and have ourselves a little bit of a blitzkrieg here. Just start sending in massive numbers. Do not let him win! Bite their ankles, bite their ankles. Get in some extra melee defense here. Why don't we go ahead and have you guys come over here, just give them a little bit of assistance. Interesting, is there a way for me to see? There you go. Do not let him leave. My commander has had none of your shit right now. Come on, take him down. Is he gonna run away though? Aw, you bitch. Okay. Decisive victory. Of fucking course it is. And they said it was gonna be a half and half. 200 units in exchange for their, what, 800 troops. The only ones who did any damage? Of course, the anti-infantry ones. Hell, even our artillery killed nearly 100. Not bad. Not bad. So you make our archers work, though. But that's to be expected, though, considering that, like, the majority of my investment is pretty much on exclusively increasing the amount of ammunition and damage they do. So after a while, after you can fire, you know, multiple hundreds of thousands of shots and still having ammunition and extra missile damage, yeah, you're gonna do a lot of damage with them. Extra reload speed, extra accuracy. Oh, it's just so good. And if you wanted to have even better sieges there, get Gyro bombers. No, I'm just taking it. Gimme. Seed of Rebirth. Active in melee, and I just get constant regeneration. Sweet, I'll take that. Extra regeneration, always good. Nice. So now we get a tier 5. Wow, we could actually do some decent recruitment here. I am definitely going to need to build... Actually, I don't need any untainted stones. I just need to build alcohol here. Nice. So that's a good fort for me. That's like multiple hundreds of thousands of dollars. Let's see. Vigor loss reduction. That's always good. Keeps leadership up and combat effectiveness. For siege towers, that's kind of pointless for me. Extra leadership bonus is always nice. Triangulation's always decent. So that's good for you. Next is this one, which I'm more than certainly going to be easily able to take. The Conquest is really going to make that public order so good, but that military presence alone plus 20. Love that. A extra movement range too. Good shit. That march stance is useful. Okay, good. And next turn you'll be able to start producing happiness again. How's the Hell Pit doing? Hell Pit's still a little bit salty. It's that corruption though, but that's going way down real fast. I'm already upgrading all the alcohol stands. You're still salty at me? The ghouls are still salty at me? Alright, alright. I can handle that. Still though, look at that amount of money we're about to make from this business. 2 grand per turn from that one place alone. Ooh! That's a lot of money. That one gold farm, it is so much money. It is such like a key place you need to get, because that one building alone could fund an entire army, and I get it basically off the bat. It's gonna fuck over the greenskins, because that's a major source of their income. But I mean, to be fair, there's like a diamond mine, gold mine, and another gold mine within the, like one area that they start in. So the greenskins kind of get like a natural huge boost in terms of income. Early on, they can fund so many armies. Same thing with the hell pit. For some reason, the hell pit was a big issue for like my first 30 turns because they just kept shitting out army after army after army after army. Like they would have 3 armies from that one capital building alone. And then as time went on, they just staged no more armies for some reason. And I think it's because it just had so many spies out in the field. Like, the faction itself just became poor and just started doing a bunch of conniving shit. Not to mention that anytime they had an army, they got fucked. Non-aggression pact, fuck off. What's up, non-aggression pact 2? Fuck off. Unless you traded with me, I don't give a shit. Otherwise, let's get that one off. I'm surprised Telia's still in the game. Usually they get BTFO'd right off the bat, usually by that greenskin faction. Or some random vampire faction. So the fact they're still alive is pretty amazing. That's the one next to Clan Engrim. When they initially start off. Like they had like this big nice coastal city. Ooh, nice. Good, okay. Alright, well, I know no other major port. Well, okay. What the fuck was the point of that? Okay, good. This place is starting to get on that rebound. Nice. So would love to upgrade you. Oh, God, there's so many places right now that need to be upgraded. Like, I just need to have like a boost of like 30 grand right now. Oh, yes. Of course I'll upgrade that. For extra $400? Who wouldn't? My boy, that is a lot of money. Let's see how you're doing. You're doing good. You're doing mighty fine. So we'll go ahead and... I think I'll be able to hit that? No, I wouldn't be able to hit it. So let's just go ahead. Plop our ass right there. Let's go ahead and assault the garrison. Fuck, I don't even need to probably do that. Yeah, that's a tiny ass army. However, I will keep my Thane ahead of me. Because my Thane needs to be there. That stability is going to go away. As soon as we get that alcohol too, it's a +5 though. It's just so much money. Interesting. Why did my money per turn just go all the way down? Oh, cute. My cat's sleeping right next to me. And you can tell he's sleeping because he's got that nice little... It's weird, and animals just like show it more than humans. But even if you're in humans, if you don't have total sleep paralysis, what can occasionally happen is that the movement you're making inside your dream, you actually like start twitching a little bit outside too. But animals, I swear, every time they fall asleep, they never are in full sleep paralysis, so they always twitch. So I can just see my cat like pawing his way around, his back legs twitching, his front paws twitching, his little beans. Aw, so cute, so cute. It always makes it look like he's always having a seizure too, but he's fine, he's good. As long as my seat doesn't creak, he's pretty okay. He's actually gotten used to hearing my voice when he sleeps now, so he's not too peeved by that. My dog, though, still whenever she tries to come in this room, she's still always hesitant. She's like, I don't know what the fuck's going on, man. Every time I move the chair, oh, gotta get around, oh, time to move away, oh, time to run. It's like every time I just turn my chair. Because for some reason she like sits right on top of the chair, like right on top of the wheels. So I guess it kind of does make sense. Like I try to set her up in the corner in a nice little space, but she doesn't do it. Oh, it's concerning. A lot of the bugs are starting to hide away in their hidey holes again. Because I counted 11 of those fucking stink bugs, and I don't see any of them right now. That's not good. They're usually hiding on my paintings too. Okay, no, they're not hiding on my paintings, but I can see like 4 hiding next to my window frame. Oh, good, and it's finally fucking raining right now. Because the shit right now, it is so ungodly hot right now. I'm swimming in ball stew. And I don't even know fucking why. It's the end of it's October. It is October and it is 80 degrees. And I live in a northern state. So it shouldn't even be remotely a consideration. Like, I shouldn't have to be wearing shorts right now. I don't know why I'm thinking about that right now. Thinking about that fucking New Jersey meme. Your mom sucked me nice and hard through my jorts. That's honestly, it feels like right now. Not the second hard, but being absolutely ungodly uncomfortable right now. Ooh, yes, assault units and spread public order. Let's make everyone nice and happy. And by nice and happy, let's commit probably... I don't want to say regicide, because that implies I'm killing my own king. But let's commit probably a hate crime towards these green skins. Bonk. Bonk. And bonk. Good shit. So construction cost, extra growth, tax rate, or public order. Probably public order for now, just to keep the hostilities low. We'll see though. Right now, hell pits. You need another upgrade of your cantina, because you're still negatively pissed at me. Let's go ahead and bump up our marble production. You there. So let's take a look here. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodle-doo. These are fairly decent stuff. I can either get him extra rating, suffered attrition, ambush, defense chance. Yeah, I guess the extra interception would actually be really good. Because intercepting somebody in the underway is basically a death sentence for anybody else. Ah, they also own Kakarot Drin. It appears he'd also be suffering from vampiric corruption, and is also about to revolt too. Interesting. Although that's right. It always looks like it's going to revolt, but that's right. Orcs don't revolt. At least I don't think they do. And I think next turn I'll be able to get my Lord's Enchanted Trinket, which will allow him to heal constantly throughout battle. Ah, shit, my grudges. No wonder what's going on here. My grudges are starting to get up. I think in order for me to actually get my grudges settled, I think I need to sack villages. So I'm going to have to start sacking them. I'll sack the next ones. Yeah, because this Cracker Rat one right here, I don't want to sack this one because this one had a lot of gold in it. But the other ones, yeah, I'll sack it. I'll get some money from it. I'll get like 30 grand from the next one. I'll say my troll boss was actually kind of absurd. Doing the troll one was stupid. Because basically sacking at any settlement basically gave you 30, 40, 50 grand per sacking. Sure, it downgraded it 2 points, but then you earn 50 grand and you basically be able to stage an entire army, a couple of armies, without any issue, losing like 5 grand per turn. Who the fuck cares? Sack one more settlement and there you go, you got enough money for like 20 settlements. Not to mention that you could always just fix it too. There we go. Fix it down, boys. And it's good my southern borders are nice and secured thanks to the empires. Kislev is also playing a really defensive game right now. They have an army basically stationed within every single one of their provinces right now. A decent amount of the dwarves are still alive. Hopefully they're ready for another savior here. We'll probably want to start staging another army up north. It's just a small one, at least at like 15 units. Something to actually defend against any sort of invasion.
I'm sorry, friend.
Gunsmith. Beautiful. Put that in there. Good, so they'll be nice and happy. Hell pits, you're still sad. I don't give a shit about you. Somehow you dudes are still sad. Oh, it's just the faction hates me. Oh yeah, it's right, because we're in the unfavorable... I don't know. I guess, okay, we just have a natural faction hatedness here. Alright, I guess I could slap in some cash in there, put another brewery in, and get some money through that. Docks, as always, I haven't been able to upgrade those. I wouldn't mind it if the docks upgrade wasn't just so expensive.
You'll still
It's like,
die.
oh yeah, you want docks? Okay, 5 grand per. What? No.
I'm sorry, babe.
Ah, yes.
Days to spawn.
That's right now we're in the middling section. So... Ah, okay, no, we don't even need a sack, we just need a win.
Every night.
Alright. All they do is win, 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 no matter
I'm
what.
sorry, babe.
Got money on my mind and
You're
I'm
no
never
longer
getting
on my
up.
mind.
Alright, why don't you go ahead then, head down to Cracker at Drin.
Babe, please
I'll go ahead and mess around there, yep.
don't touch.
They definitely did need that brewery.
I'm a heartbreak.
Because immediately as I left, they're like, I fucking hate you.
And
I feel ya, my dude, I feel ya.
I'm a heartbreak. I'm a
Sure, I guess we can go ahead and bump that up. Help it, we'll go ahead and bump you up.
Don't touch.
Alright, extra income, and we have the ability to make our trinket now.
Heartbreak.
So let's take a look at you. So you need that enchanted item.
Heart. Touch. I'm a heartbreak. I'm a heartbreak.
This one right here, see this? Liquid fortification, constant leadership healing. Beautiful. Hey, what's up, Linus? How you doing? Nice. So this basically gives him an ungodly amount of healing. Ungodly amount of healing, yes, please. Actually, let me see. Is there anything I can recycle here I don't need? Let's see. I already have a weapon, so we can go ahead and get rid of that. But these 3 I can keep, because if I get another thing, I can just slap those in there. I'm doing good, doing good. Got back into Total Warhammer recently. Just because I was getting bored of the other games I was playing. Like, I was playing Cube World for a hot second. But I mean, Cube World was okay. Like, I don't want to say it was bad or anything like that. It's just, I mean, it was so ungodly boring. Like, the way he had the game set up basically made progression, like, not a thing at all, really. So if you wanted to get any sort of thing done, yay, it ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work. Like, you would sit there, go from zone to zone, that basically reset all of your progress. There was no skill tree for some reason. They stripped that out, and, like, a bunch of other weird stuff. Like, if they kept the same progression system they had from the base Cube World and Alpha and put it into Beta, and just went through with all the other changes to, like, biomes, boss fights, and I guess maybe they should also revert back their land generation, their ocean generation, because their own ocean generation was absolute shit. But then also keep implementing the changes to lore and all that, but they instead went like a completely different direction, and it was really bad. And that's why the game right now is currently getting, I don't want to say review bombed on Steam, but holy shit, is the reviews on Steam not kind whatsoever. 41%. Rough, my dude. Fucking rough. Well, that too, when you're asking for $20 for this game, when it originally went for $15, is absolutely hilarious. Look at that. 20 bucks for a game that was originally 15. Hilarious. I think it has actually made it better. That makes you think, what was Cube World price alpha? No. Okay, they had it there, gameplay development, yeah. They don't really have anything about the original price, but I'm pretty sure it was like $15 when it was originally launched. And gotten more expensive. Hilarious. Ooh, I would love to have you in here, but I already have public order relationship issues to begin with. Here, so let's go ahead and melt you. Yoink. So now I get my treasury plus the oath gold plus the celebration too. Good shit. Nice, nice, nice. So get that extra alert and I guess really we can start making you more beefy. Why not? If I can have my lord be an actual tank, that'd probably be an amazing idea. Extra overseer. Sure, I want to get you local boosting of income. Public order bonus, plus the training is always nice. So then we can make this place nice and hunky-dory without even trying. I'm going to have to get rid of that, put in alcohol, because of course. You seem okay. Hellfire, how you doing? You're doing okay. He's stabilizing now, good. And so you're not really worth much tax money to begin with. This place is nice and stabilizing, so I can go ahead and start taxing you. So good, both are nice and stabilized now. Corruption's still a little bit high, but it's getting lesser. You're doing okay. God, 11 turns for a surplus. Upgrade our fucking docks. Hell yeah, we're not doing that. Alright, so, corruption stones. Do we quite need those? Yeah, we'll be fine. Docks were good. You're good on alcohol. Yeah, so happiness is stabilized right now, so yeah, go ahead and just reinforce the docks here. Fix them up. Eat them up, eat them up, eat them up, eat them up. Wow. Why am I thinking about the Cheerios song right now? Oh, sorry, not Cheerios. Hey! Interesting. What? Interesting. Oh! You're the faction that got killed. This is the Slayer faction that originally had Cracker at Drin. Yeah, you're not going to be able to kill that unless you had a massive army there. Although you do have some nice cannons. I need to get some of those, my dude. But for some reason, I don't have any of those. Like, I have, like, weird runic things. I don't actually have cannons, I think. See, what lord could we get to? I can get that lord, plus give him a runesmith. Ambush. Ooh. Ooh, okay, I don't know. That might be good. I kind of like this one just because I like the idea of my warrior poisoning people, which makes them weaker, which would make them decent towards anti-large. But yeah, give my lord there to help. Definitely contribute to him. Wow, you barely lost any troops and you'll be fine pretty much next turn. You gotta love though, the Quarrelers are at rank 9 already. They're in so much experience. Because experience for each like group of units is actually determined by the amount of kills they do. So units that don't serve much like killing potential, but serve more as a defensive purpose don't really level up fast. However, people, like the archers that are able to kill a shitload, they get an ungodly amount of experience, and it does so well for them. Yep, all the bugs came out of their fucking hidey holes here. I think I'm going to go get my vacuum real quick, because I'm going to vacuum up these little assholes. So, I'm going to turn off face rig here for 1 second to put that BRB. So, 1 second. Love it. As soon as I bring the vacuum in here, my cat's like, fuck this, I'm out. Oh, fuck. No, I should have brought my water. Okay. So now we get to the real fun of the stream, where I spend like 40 minutes vacuuming up bugs because these motherfuckers cannot take a hint. There's so many carcasses in this vacuum, I have probably clogged it. Butters, are you still in here? They want to get the fuck out. I kind of was acting right like that. That was weird. He's a cute little butt, though. Can't deny that. He's a cute butt. Yeah. Here, let me just. Ah. There we go. You see, this is true ASMR stream. Who would rather sit here, listen to me fight with stink bugs, or go to Asmongold and watch him raid a Nixia? Clearly, there is a better option here. Out of those two options, there's a clear winner. And not for the guy who just secured $40,000 just to watch people fight each other for 20 minutes and make minimal commentary. Well, to be fair, I feel like 99% of people on streams make minimal commentary, so it's not really a good threshold. Should have kept the microphone on. Can't be that loud. As I say, as it peaks the shit. Butters, you want to get out of this room? You can go. Alright, he immediately fucking powers away. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna mute this. I think that is the majority of them. That is a disgusting amount of fucking bugs. Literally everywhere there's like 5 of them. God damn. God damn! Sick amount of bugs. I think I'm just gonna leave this vacuum up here too, because I'm more than certain those motherfuckers are gonna be back in like 10 minutes. I swear. I vacuum up once and then it's just like, oh yep, 10 minutes later, here comes another 5 that were hiding behind the pictures of the frame or hiding up near the suitcases. It's just so much shit. So much work just to get bugs out of here. Like, I need to seal my windows somehow and just prevent these assholes from getting in here. But I feel like I could just get in from the ventilation duct. Or like there's like a fucking hole in the wall or something. Probably, I mean, this place is old. Wouldn't be surprised if this apartment has ancient-ass squirrel-like cubbies. Back from like the 18 fucking hundreds or something. Literally nowhere else in this fucking place do these bugs exist, except fucking here, every time. Yeah, maybe I should close this, close the outer part, close the inner part, but it might just need, a tad bit more. Tad bit of more insulation there. So now, hopefully, they can't get in. But now I'm also really fucking uncomfortably hot. Ugh. Balls stewing here now again. It's like, let me take off this shirt. Ugh. Thank God. I'm not a thought streamer right now, otherwise I'd be making too much money. Although, I don't know, are males allowed to go t-shirtless on stream? Or is male presenting nipple too... Is that too provocative for Twitch? I don't know, they have a weird fucking system when it comes to that. They banned Chun-Li cosplay, but as soon as Amaranth shows their pussy for 30 fucking minutes straight, 7-hour ban. It's essentially what it is. Fuck. That's funny too. Another dude made a parody of that where he got a pair of fake nuts, like plastic ones you put in your truck, and recreated that scene for about as much time, and I don't think he got banned. Okay. Ooh, dye, or do I want alcohol? I think I'm gonna keep alcohol in here. You're good, you're good, you're good. Corruption stone. Yeah, sure, why not upgrade you? You're fine on spirits. I guess I can go ahead and upgrade your corruption potential. We're starting to produce enough money where we can't even have enough upgrades right now. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. I would like to kind of like force him into my army. Would I be able to march faster? No, it's faster just to do that. You know, I would like to force him into my army. Failure at 86% chance. Fucking right, dude. Okay. Okay, 86% chance somehow fails. Let's be fair, I had 16 already hit, so we'll keep it. We'll get there, we'll get there. Again, I think there's pretty much no place. And I'd say it's Peak Pass, it's pretty much it, but Hell Pits is even publicly stable right now. As soon as I upgrade that alcohol stand, I'll actually be able to make money from them. Which will bump up my income another $600 or $700. I mean, to be fair, they're already bumping up my income just through trades alone, which is nice. Which is mad in my oh. I don't even have to listen to the video to know what it's saying. Look at that. Could pour some water on myself. I'll be able to follow me on my Instagram to get a peek here. There I am. I don't even know if fucking Jimmy Carter was still alive. Oh yeah, shit. You guys actually need to see this beautiful furry face. What am I doing here? What am I doing? There we go. I know you can't survive without it. Oh my god, though. Cicero saying Esquete has to be the blessed and most cursed thing that exists. Because while it is perfect for like his character, it's also from what do we even what's his name? Little Pump. It was from him, and that dude already fucking flopped. Although actually, to be honest, let me see. Is Little Pump still relevant? What music has he put out recently? I know he had an album that he put out for a second. God, he looks like a travesty. What the fuck happened to him? No, please don't play any of his damn music. I'd rather not be immediately fucking decimated. Well, I mean, he came out with a song 2 months ago that got 3.7 million views. I mean, he's still getting millions of views online. Hey, good shit. Extra trade. And the Sword of Kind has been claimed. Shit. It's either I can get basically no growth, or I can get reduced upkeep cost. Ooh. I'd rather have these seasoned wardens, though. That could actually work out very nicely. Look at that, nearly 9 grand a month. Ah, that's the fucking issue, though. I can't. It's either I can take him. Another gold producing settlement for me. Oh, that could be mighty nice. And good, it looks like there's nobody over here even defending it. Sweet. Are you saying there's still vampires here? There is still vampires here. What? Impressive. Impressive. And they still dislike me, that's fine though. They still dislike me too. Well, they hate the green skin, so at least that saves me a little bit. Alright, let's start staging another army. How much would that cost me? So you'd be about $1,000 a month just to have you. Okay. So I'll go ahead and do that. Oh wow, is that a unit of renown? Oh wow, a unit of renown. Damage dealer, vanguard deployment, and stalking. And you're a dual wielding unit. Okay, that ain't too bad. What about you? Armored, vanguard deployment, frenzy, and regeneration. I'm assuming that you have no shield. I wouldn't mind having you. Grom Brazix, don't need you. Great Axe. Spike Gunners. Oof, I need a lot of additional buildings just to get a lot of these people. Or to get the Hungry 3 Fingers. A specialist unit that you can recruit for 3 grand. Oh, aren't you nice and expensive? I don't even know where the fuck they recruit you from. Alright, let's go ahead and get you some uber cheap units. I don't want you to be an expensive army. And I'll go ahead and get you yourself a runesmith. So intelligence, cunning, or... I mean, the issue is none of those are, like, terribly useful. Ah, yes, a hero for you, though. Definitely want to get one of those lords there. Do I quite want the Charge Master? Not really. I think we'll go until it's need be. You're good there, you're good there, you're good there, you're good there. And I guess let's go ahead and upgrade that one dude that has a settlement ready. Yoink, and then the Hell Pits has eggs they need to give up. So boink that up. Yeah, so that dude is already 18 out of 18, and he has a massively good army. Like Iron Breakers, the Gate Guards here, plus these dudes. Yeah, Hammerers, sorry. Iron Breakers, Hammerers, I mean, Iron Breakers are basically the pinnacle of DPS you can have. They all have satchel charges. They do so much DPS. It's stupid how much they can do. Kislev is absolutely massive right now. I'm surprised they haven't absorbed any other empires. Pretty impressive. So we'll get you a runesmith and a Thane. That'll be good for you. I'll say the Thane's only useful too because you can throw him out. Like throwing your Lord and your runesmith and your Thane like out to the front lines and then have them brawl like 2 or 3 units by themselves. It does absolute wonders for your archers, because then you can push the enemy units farther away from your front line and give your archers a better clear line of sight. You will take minimal damage, and then you just have your archers absolutely decimate their side, and you'll kill like 2 or 3 units pretty fucking easily, especially if you have armor-piercing units, if you have Thunderers, if you have the Engineer on your side that allows you to get that extra DPS. I mean, shit is good, my dude. You get some, like, nice plays there. Just by kind of fucking with the AI a little bit. I feel like Greek Godex right now. I feel like if someone came in here is just like looking at me like, you look pretty fucking disappointing. Just some chubby pale dude playing video games at 3 in the fucking afternoon. Fuck you, I was at work. I can do what I want, Mom. Fuck out of here. You can't stop me if you wanted to. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I am surprised though. These fucking Norsekin units have been leaving me the absolute fuck alone the entire time. That is amazing. It's like they do not give a shit about me. Yep, and another stink bug has magically appeared out of fucking nowhere. Sweet. I wonder if it sensed the door was closed and it's just like, shit, I'm stuck in here now. Yeah, you are, boy. You gonna like it. We'll give him some ranged units. Longbeards are nice and cheap. You see, only costs us a couple of 100 gold per. It's not like, what's his face? At least you're not like that Clan Angroom dude who needs to have a massive army. Or massive amount of land. You need to have like 6 or 7 bases before you can even set another, kind of like another unit. Let's see, he's still working on that. It's gonna be 11 turns. I'm just gonna sit there and try to starve him out. By all means, feel free. Ooh, good shit. So extra trading, hell yes. I mean, just that one settlement alone is absurdly good. Like, at some point, I need to get trading agreements up, because if I trade with him, look at that, I earn close to $1,000. Because I produce so much excess, I even produce so much excess alcohol. I produce so much. Ah, good. I will not be able to take this one here. And Zufbar. Oh, it's the main settlement too. Interesting. Alright, so here, how about I do it this way? I take Zufbar and then I go descending upwards. Since that We'll make it so I don't have to backtrack and leave that one place by itself. Sounds like a good fucking plan. Oh, good. I can just march all the way through this. Bam, bam. Oh, there's a big battle here too. No, what the fuck are you doing? Okay, for some reason he's just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna walk. What? No, forward, asshole. What you doing? Yes, you're doing good there. Hero, what are you doing? You're probably doing fine. Why don't we just have you, like, go all the way down here? Get through that cloud of war and try to find me new dwarven allies. Hey, what's up? Again, still no one to trade with. This is kind of peeving me off. Looks like I might have to do that teleportation thingamajiggy next turn. It's good, though, that we got all these nice little bases here. They're all nice climates. Don't need to produce anything quite yet. Although for you, let's take a gander at what we can offer you. So Ancestor, what was that one? Damage resistance plus encourage. Okay, that's not too bad. So I'll definitely give you all of these, because that's good shit. No, I don't want to give you that Ancestor rune. That's gonna go to this dude. You get that Ancestor rune. Local building, untaintedness. Let's get you that rune. So then go ahead. Interesting, didn't count. And then we'll go ahead and get you some nice weapons here. That potion of speed ain't gonna do shit. Yeah, let's just go ahead and recycle that. Good shit, good shit. So he's nice and decked out with some nice gear. Just need to get him an engineer and a thane. Or I guess just a runesmith, and that runesmith can have a couple of nice weapons that should help out. Alright. That's good. Good enough for me. You're getting a lot of money though. 8 grand per turn, even with a second army. I could probably put up another 2 or 3 armies and that'd be fine. But at that point, when I have 2 or 3 armies and I'm able to, like, siege the rest of the Norskin tribes and then go over to the Dark Elves and start fucking with them, like, at that point, I'm pretty much unkillable. To be fair, though, once you get on a steamroll, you basically are going to win. These steamrolls just give you so much extra cash. Dwarves. And they say the green skins are somehow still powerful. That blows my mind. They must be battling some massive fight down south that I'm unaware of. Because otherwise, I have no idea what their shit they're doing. Because I haven't seen a single one of them yet, and I've taken like 4 of their bases that are high quality. Like, I've probably slashed their amount of income by like $5,000 at least. Through lost trade and lost revenue. And then it's just all coming back to me, which is at that point, if I can stand another army here, we're good. What's up? Non-aggression pact? Fuck no. But I do appreciate you trying to buy me. It's cute. It's cute. It may look like I'm weak to them, but the thing is that I'm not really weak. I just haven't fielded an army yet. It would take me a second to field another army. I mean, okay, it would take me a little bit longer than that because I have to wait a couple of turns to get everything, but I mean, other than that, we're fine. I mean, I can fleet so many more armies here. And if I wanted to make it more deadly, I could just get that capacity increased. Good shit. I can increase your wheat production. Sweet, I suppose. We could actually probably field an army out here. Although, to be honest, this is kind of useless for you. Let's get you that tier 4 one instead. Hell Pit's doing mighty fine. You're doing good here. Let's go ahead. Get you a few more of those, plus some warriors. Always good. Always good. Hero, any good things yet? Nope. I wish I could tell you when you can actually get rid of those. I'm gonna have 5 things if I wanted to. God. Hey, extra success chance for him. It's not too bad. Intelligent, nah. Cunning, nah. Alright, well, we got 8 grand left over for what the fuck ever. So, who here needs upgrades? I like you Slayers, but we're gonna get rid of you. I'm not gonna be able to use you for anything, really. Like, not saying that Slayers are useless. It's just, I'm not gonna be facing too many large units down here in this territory, so, like, why even deal with that? No, I'm not ending my turn. This boy gotta move, and I don't want him to move, like, 10 paces. Oof! They caught me! Oh wow, they have a lot of units there. A lot of anti-infantry too. Okay, it's Ironhide too, out of all things. So who here needs damage resistance? It's probably going to be one of you dudes, because you dudes are so going to get fucked. Underground interception though, that I prefer. Because this way, if they fuck up, they all die. And then I can just skedaddle back to one of my bases and be fine. Oh yeah. We'll be fine here. Sure, they have some artillery, but I'll be able to fuck with them. All of their wargs, that'll be a bit of an issue, but I can probably deal with that. Because what I can do is that I can just literally make a line here. So what we can do, make a giant old line here. And then because of that, I can have a absolutely massive line of archers. And then because of that, I have an absolutely massive line of artillery. And then this dude, I'm just going to go ahead and have him go all the way out.
Hey, stranger. You can call me Hieronymus.
Go ahead and bump that up.
I'm on lengthbow.
Add on some extra armor piercing to one of these dudes.
Wanna flex like me?
Physical damage resistance and extra armor penetration.
1, 3,
Fuck yeah.
3, 9.
That's what I want to see. You can go ahead and mess with him. There we go. Yeah, look at that. That shit's nice. And if we can decimate their artillery before they even get close, good shit. Oh yeah. And these dudes are all nice and encouraged. Peak readiness. Go ahead and deal with those archers. Go ahead and bump them up. No, I'm probably gonna need to stay over here for these beasties. These beasties are what's gonna really fuck me up. So I'm gonna want to mess with them early on. Yeah, they're fucked. There we go, good for them. Let's go after his lord. His lord's gonna be a big concern part for me. Now they're all attacking me. Good. I was like, no, if you can't shoot him from there, that's fine. Yeah, see, look, these dwarves are all getting scared already. Good shit, good shit. That's fine if he's getting beamed. That I can deal with. Let's go ahead and help reinforce that line right there. Yeah, see, look, even with this giant line, you would think being spread this thin would really hurt me, but it doesn't. It seriously doesn't. Yeah, look at this. Let's go ahead and bump up all of these guys' armor-piercing damage. Extra accuracy, extra reload. Whew! These things are deadly, dude. Holy shit, and our artillery is kicking ass right now. That is some good damage. Alright. Thane's going in. Lord's still doing nice and fine, even though he's been tanking on a multitude of units. He's been doing real well. Let's go ahead and bump these dudes back. Attack the big guys coming in. Okay, bump up everyone's reload speed here. Can we have someone come over here? There we go. So I'm just having him go in the back so they can help reinforce that line a little bit better. They seem to be doing okay. The archers are wasting their time attacking shielded units. I'm not quite sure why they're feeling the need to do that. Let's go ahead and get rid of them. You guys can go ahead and kill the chariot if you could. Kriege and Tanku. Victories under grass. Hell yeah. No way was this a half and half. I'd like to think that it was not even remotely close. Let's go ahead and peel you guys back. I want to say that weird whirling axe shit's so deadly. It kills at least 50 of my troops at a time. I don't quite know. Oh damn, you broken! I guess it makes sense. You were getting hit quite a bit. Alright, go ahead. Bump out your weapons. Oh god, they're getting catapulted point blank. Hey, look at that. My lord even survived. Good shit. Good shit. Yep, so they lost more than double. Get close to double their units. Who even did damage? Yep, see, literally, these little assholes right here kill 50 every time. They do so much damage. Oh, this dude had a really nice banner on for him to be doing that much. Alright, alright, alright. I think we'll be okay then. Ooh, shit, almost dropped water. Yeah, so that our Dwarven Warriors did little damage, but our archers there, these are the boys that carry the fight. There's a reason why they are so high leveled. They alone kill so many people. Close victory. Good shit. Bye-bye. Ooh, do I want extra treasure? Let's go, money. Armor piercing damage, thank you. Potion of toughness, what does that one do? Okay, that ain't too bad. Really, none of my dudes can use it, since they don't really get into that situation. I'll probably give it to one of his runesmiths, to be honest. How's Zoothbar in terms of defenses? It ain't too bad. Engineer, how you feeling? Okay. So why don't we go ahead... We're fighting against the Greenskin and Narsa, how about that? First income for us, why not? So as to whether or not we'll be able to actually kill them is a different story entirely. Why don't you go up to Zoothbar real quick, because that'll really help us next turn. Dwarves are here. Hey there. Wow, they're strength number 1. It saddens my heart, but no. Okay, just how about trading then? They don't want to trade? Oh, you douche. Get her $500 from that. The issue is, too, we also have a lot of same commodities. Damn. Come on. Don't you know? Yeah, only downside is right now we're not recovering, but I should be able to take Zoothbar next turn anyway. I might lose a couple of units, but I'll be okay. Don't need you. Sure, more alcohol. Actually, wait. If we have plus 10, get rid of that. That's down to 5. Yeah, fuck it. I'll get rid of you. Put in a new military building so that I can actually stage more troops. That'll actually be a good idea. Because I mean, it's not like the alcohol there. Sure, you can export it as a nice resource, but really, I always produce way too much alcohol anyway. Like, I produce more than what the entire world's supply can even consume. So it's not like it's really going to hurt us still. Sure, it might have a little bit less reputation and a little bit less spice there, but I'll say if the dwarves down south are number 1, by all means, I'm gonna be good. Golden Order, you... Oh yeah, they're just storming around Castle Drakenhoof. Drakenhoof. I don't mind taking your settlements, to be honest. Won't be that bad. Vonic Artesians ain't doing shit either. Ooh, let's see, I'm trying to think how to get a lord down here with a brand new runesmith and engineer. Yeah, it should be okay. I want to get an engineer in every single one of my armies though, because at just 15% movement speed, well not movement speed, but campaign speed, campaign movement range, is absolutely massively useful. It'll save you turns upon turns in terms of just dealing with logistics. I wonder if that one faction over there managed to take that fort back, but I can still see it's being sieged. It's on fire. Yep, still the Norska. They're fucking cowering. They're not trying to fight us at all. I love that. They know my prowess and I could easily kill them. Alright, sweet. That ain't too bad. And let's see. Yeah, get that extra bit of HP wouldn't be a bad idea. 15% HP up to nearly 5,000. Ain't bad. Only downside for him is I would definitely have to have him stay in the backdrop and just not get hit. Hey, Crack a Drag, they're back. Trade agreement breach. Alright, how about non-aggression pact? See, there we go. We'll deal with that. I don't mind that. They still hate me. That's fine. You can suck my cock. Yeah, let's go ahead and try to kill him. Success. Beautiful. Addition. Another 15%? Yes, beautiful. I do need that. So let's see whether or not we have the numbers to take this. Oh, beautiful. We have the numbers to take it, and I don't lose much either. Sweet. Gimme. Nice. So now Zufbar belongs to me. Fuck out of here with that. Give me that extra iron. Nice. So now the dawi on our side won't need to be doing too much. Sure, let's go ahead and give ourselves another extra 15% hit points. And we're going to be recovering so much HP. I loved how even after the battle, he went from 90 HP back up to 700. Implied he took negative damage. Love that. So now you dudes are fucked. You still seem salty about taxes, so we'll get rid of that for now. Good on you, my dudes. So... Oh wow, you legitimately already have that building. Wow. Not bad then. Should I get this? Let me get gyro bombers in this shit? That could work. Or just extra tradable resources locally. Oh, well, no, it's actually all nationwide. Fused beer kegs. God. Love that. Well, we're already getting the expensive building. Fuck it, let's get that one too. And I kind of want to have a wall there just in case someone tries to ninja it. You're doing wonders here, my dudes. Let's see, I can get you the ranger place. That wouldn't be a bad thing. A wall or extra income. Actually, to be honest, I'm probably... I'll be okay. I was gonna say, I might need more alcohol here, but I should be okay. Untaintedness. not really too much here. I guess, yeah, fuck it. Get income. His walls are still damaged. That's fine. Oh yeah, I guess this lord. Let's go ahead and get yourself some brand new troops. So let's see. We want Ogi Three Fingers. Runic, Magic, Armored, and Frenzy. I mean, look at that strength right there. 5 magical ammunition. I'm not even sure what the hell that is. But the regeneration and the frenzied, along with the other various abilities it has, makes that dude an absolutely beast of a unit to have. Let's see. Do we want a dwarf warrior group for this? I do like the dual wielding infantry. It's going to be, that would be an absolutely perfect unit for him to have, just because of the amount of damage you could do with it. Ooh. But I do like the idea of infantry that instead regenerates. Making them kind of beastly. But it actually does sound pretty sick. Get myself a little bit of extra income to pay for that. I'll say none of these dudes right now are too salty. They're all gaining up. The Mountains of Hell and the Hell Pit. A lot of hell. And slowly getting there. The corruption is being lessened dramatically. So I'm not dealing with too many issues with corruption. Giant Home Mountains. Yeah, you're doing pretty good. I could actually probably replace you with extra trading resources or extra growth. Or you can just straight up get more taxes. I do like the extra tradable resources, so that does sound nice. Yeah, sure, why not? You're already at 100%, like, HLP.
I'm sorry, friend.
Let's go ahead and get you some extra growth in there.
She's already mine.
Hell pits, I can't really do that for you. Can't do that for you. For you, my dudes, I could definitely... Nah, we'll keep that off there. +3, not really. Yeah, unless they're like that high, getting like a +19, I'm not really gonna try them. Vampire corruption, osmosis. Just by having these assholes around here, I'm getting a lot of vampire corruption. I'm probably going to have to put a rune on that place. Yeah, I'll keep that for now. I'll keep it. I'll say though, trade agreement. Alright, military access at least. When you plan on streaming again? Probably tomorrow. Let me take a look. What is my work schedule for tomorrow? Because I think I'm working late tomorrow. Not enough storage features. Thank you. Let's take a gander here. Oh yeah, probably not even till 4. Yeah, so if I do stream tomorrow, it'll probably be after 4 o'clock p.m. local time. Which, what is that in standard time? I don't even know what standard time is. Standard time in 2019. No, isn't there like a standard time now? Oh, that's just referred as Eastern. Central time zone. Yeah, whatever. 4 p.m. my local time, so think about it as like I would be streaming it around this time tomorrow at about an hour ahead. So can't really do anything with you. How's a non-aggression pack sound for you? Good. So he's not too salty. I'll probably be able to actually absorb them pretty soon. Actually managing to take back the massively successful village. Go ahead and let my warlord rest there for a day. He needs it. And next turn we'll have 12 grand. So hopefully I'll be able to upgrade a lot more units. And I'll definitely give my new lord back there a lot more high quality units. I mean, just having the units that can be armored and regenerate. Ooh, it's so good. I say the only downside of those units is they have no shield, so they're absolutely shit against archers, and they get killed so fast. But when they're like in the fray, like if you have them reinforce a front line, that front line is not gonna die. It will simply not. Look at that. That dude's getting the fuck out of there. I'll say the greenskins at some point are gonna want to mess with me. I just killed their leader. And the leader was not even remotely that tough. I've had a bigger issue with that goblin warder, like Scarsnake, that dude that spawns giant-ass spiders that can take 1,000,000 damage. Honestly, that was kind of a fun thing to have. I had the one thing where it allowed it to share, what the fuck is it called? Where you're like allowed to share the units of renown across various factions. So for Clan Angrun, I would be able to have the giant spider, and holy shit, is that amazing. Having that and doing that much damage is amazing. The Van Helmings do not seem that powerful. But I don't know, I haven't seen what they've been doing up north for a hot second. Beautiful. Oh, brutal business. So there's extra weapon damage across the board. Okay. So you're good there. You're good there. You're good there. I can bump up your income potentially. Okay, good. So it's not too bad. Let's go ahead and give you your Thane. I'm not terribly pleased with the options that we have here, so getting this dude. And then for a runesmith, I guess I'll be getting the intelligent one. Alright, and you got leveled up 6 times already, which is amazing. Requisition, of course, that is amazing. And ballistics calibration right off the bat is amazing too. Hero, let's see, where do you need to go? Yeah, fuck it. Come up here to Grom Peak and bonk them on the head. Let's take a look at you. Castle Drakenhoof will probably try to kill me. So I am going to skedaddle from that region. I just need to be a little bit closer to hit him next turn. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hop out of here, put down a fort. I'll be able to regenerate most of my troops, and then I'll be able to attack it next turn. And then take that. Why not have as many troops as humanly possible? Saves me a buttload and a half. You're good, you're good, you're good. I guess I might as well bump up your... Let's see. Sure, you guys can take these. And that runesmith, though, he's gonna need some good stuff. So you basically need a full roster of stuff for you. Extra untaintedness is nice. So everything besides an item. So let's get you... Enable sundering attacks, I love that. Break down armor. Aren't your attacks like already magical? Nope, they are not. So let's see. Do I want you to have that? Or should I wait to get you liquid fortification? Honestly, no, I wouldn't be able to get liquid fortification for a lot of turns. So let's get basic stuff for him. Let's get anti-infantry. Armor, let's go ahead and get you melee defense and missile defense. That's always pretty good. And talisman, you either have just straight up damage reduction or extra attack. I do like the idea of extra attack, so you can deal with hordes better. So then you can then go ahead and be nice and beefy. So by next turn, that runesmith will be actually decently armored. We still have 10 grand. Shit, that's a lot of money. Bump that up, bump that up. Alright, I ran out of things to upgrade. Sweet. Well, to be fair, I was kind of hoping for that. There's a reason why. I was like upgrading a million of these damn troops. I don't know. Should I get Ogi 3 Fingers for him? Ogi 3 Fingers would be amazing. He's basically a killable runesmith. But he's also just like obscenely good, because if you take a look at his abilities there, they're like basically stackable runes that allow you to get like 40% damage reduction or something like stupid like that. That allows you to do an amazing amount of damage. Oh, charge defense against large foes is kind of good. Oh, just having that one that can sit there and regenerate is so good. Just have 3 of those, plus some more dwarf warriors to stack on top of that. Oh yeah, that shit's nice. And that should be good for him. Then the rest of those are going to be taken up by runesmiths. We'll go ahead and wait for that next turn. Good stuff, and he'll be regenerating too. Nice! It's funny how he still doesn't want any sort of trade agreement. Like, for being one of the most powerful factions, I feel like he would be wanting to trade. Especially with somebody who is decently powerful as well. Especially one making this much money. Managing to upgrade nearly every single one of their buildings. At some point, I'm probably going to take out the vampires too. Because those bad boys are definitely going to cause an issue with their osmosis. Having that 3% corruption everywhere is going to be a pain. Because that means I have to build basically wards everywhere to prevent my population from having like a -7 debuff on all of their basically public order. I'd rather not have that. Especially not having an issue with any sort of nuisance laws too would be kind of nice. Von Gunnerstein. So nice. So the vampire factions have actually been pretty well suppressed by the Empire this time. So usually these bad boys go on a killing spree and are somehow absurdly good. But it looks like they didn't really kind of coalesce early on. Because nothing will fuck you over faster than having the greenskins early kind of like coming together, or having vampires coming together really early on. Nothing fucks anything over faster than that. I'm not a big fan of that. What also might fuck you over is if your chaos and dwarves start coming together really fast, or elves start coming together really fast, it becomes a big issue really quick. Although, to be honest, last time I was playing the Troll King, my god, I had so much money on that dude. Over 100 grand. Not to mention that the High Elves, for some reason, immediately vassalized with me. What is this dude doing? What faction even are you? You're not a very powerful faction, and I'm not sure why you're fucking off with one of your main armies. Ooh, damn, Doris lost land somewhere. Ain't that some shit? Alright, well, you're solid, so why don't you go ahead, go over to Mountain Gurand, because Grom Peak's gonna be gone this turn. Da da da! I love how as soon as I enter the zone, it's -6. Yep. Decisive victory in mine. Hey, it's not too bad, actually. And these dudes are a little bit salty about their current situation. I mean, they're only producing about 300 gold, so why don't we have them be nice for now? The boat better not fucking land on me. That's what I thought, bitch. Extra scouting distance. Armies cannot move as fast while in the zone. I don't know, where are you, Bay of Blades? You're down there. Extra tradable resources. Yes, I would love to be fabulously rich. Yeah, let's go ahead and pump up your income, why not? I might as well just start buying factions' favor. God. That's nice. So let's see, you're good. Let's give you some extra melee defense. Why not? I'd rather not have defenses that are like situational. Situational defenses are kind of shit. It's a good thing coming to your army. I would love for him to go ahead and boost up his stats. And it would take 2 turns either way for me to get that next dude anyway. Alright, sure, why not? You'll be solid then. So that army is going to be well padded out. That shit's going to hurt. Be more than certainly enough to kill a lot. There's Counter Counteract. Yeah, but look at it. The greenskins are just slowly losing all of their territory. I pretty much own these mountains. You're gonna need military access with me anyway if you want to get out of your place. It's either you kill vampires or you come with me. They really do not want to secede with me. I get it when you're this fabulously large. I honestly need to start getting some thanes of mine to head down south towards the elves. Like, if we get towards Lothern and the Order of the Lore Masters, I can probably get some decent cash. I can probably get some decent cheddar. New wool blankets. Oh, you know me so fucking well. If only I didn't have so many already. Scratch that. Let's not try to bang ourselves up. And I still haven't managed to trade with any more of the Empire's factions. God damn. I need to get there at some point, but they're just trying their absolute damnedest not to mess with me. You know, I understand them though. To be fair though, I think only one of them... Looks like only one of them trade, and I think that they all just kind of hate me because of Kislev. But the issue is, too, I'm initially started out with Kislev as an ally anyway, so it's not like I could really prevent it unless I went to immediate war with Kislev, which I really couldn't do, because that would make me unreliable immediately. Not bad at all. Let's see, no one's still declared war against me, so boy, I'm still safe somehow. Amazing. My northern territory being without an army for ages, somehow still completely safe. So it looks like I'll have my runesmith by next turn. This dude already has his Thane, which is going ahead and leveling up his army as we speak. Amazing. And can I already attack Mount Grunbad? It'd be amazing if I could already. Let's see. Let's see, Relentless. Oh, Relentless might help actually repositioning him. I love how big in this territory, it's a -14. My characters alone reduce it by 4. Nice. Nice. And the town I'm about to get is a nearly max level town. So I'm about to get a fat stack of cash. And look at it. I love all these places I have. They're just all money makers. Oath gold 2 per turn. You spoiling me, my boys. Let's see. It was nice listening to you. If I'm gonna go to sleep now, have a nice rest of your day. Hey, thank you for stopping by, my dude, and hopefully I'll see you next time as well. I want to thank you for that follow too. It was really nice of you. Strangely enough, I think you were the... Yep, you're the first one of October. And you're the... Well, me to be fair, I only hit one in September too. It's not good. I just haven't been streaming a whole bunch. It's kind of been my issue. I need to start streaming more often. Let's see, do I spend the money to gain another army? Or do I spend it right now to make myself even an absurd higher amount of cash? I don't know, I think more cash is in order. I'm gonna go ahead and bump up that settlement to a tier 3. Fucking psychedelic dude. And let's see, still no more trading. Literally, if I could trade with this dude right here, look at that. I could get him $1,000. I could get him so much money. Do you not even understand the amount of cash you could be possessing right now? Ugh. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna get a Thane and tell him to get the fuck out of here and go search into the new territory, see if he can find something. I just need to be establishing trade with the lizard people, the Empire down south, and the other territories. I could make a lot of money if I wanted to. Like, just trading even between all of them. Sure, I'd only be able to trade, like, realistically goods-wise with, like, 2 of them. But other than that, I could make a decent amount of cash. Sure, trading with dwarves is probably a shitty idea. What's up? What do you need? Military access? Sure, go ahead, walk through my territory. I don't give a shit. We have a non-aggression pact anyway, so it's not like they're going to attack me. Dwarves are the few things where making treaties with them doesn't really have any consequences. Sure, greenskins and vampires hate you, but if you're pretty much any faction that isn't like chaos or vampires to begin with, the vampires are going to hate you regardless. Yeah, let's see, look at that. That's 1, 2... I think that's 3 stink bugs I can see now. I just vacuumed up like 8 of them. I vacuumed up 8 of these fucksticks. So the fact this keeps happening is blowing my mind. At this point, I feel like I just need to like completely seal that window somehow. Just get like an external block and just nail it with a piece of glass inside it. And I feel like that would be the only way I could legitimately secure my place. It would definitely make it very insulated though. Although to be honest, my room doesn't have an insulation with being too cold. In fact, it is often the opposite because this motherfucker computer right here pumps out so much heat. Honestly, it'd be nice if we put it in the hallway. But I feel like ambush discovered. Are you trying? Oh no, he was just doing something else. He was trying to kill the vampies. There we go, good here. So Thane, you leveling up, that's what I like to see. So, let's see. Extra defense or extra defense? Fuck it, I'll give you extra defense. Be hard as shit to break. Go ahead and attack Mountain Grand, because that most certainly is going to have a lot of units within it. Unless it doesn't. Nope, he didn't even build it up. Sweet. Alright. Fuck out of here. And gimme. Province secured. Nice. Okay. Wow. That is 3 grand a turn from these turds. Not bad. I'll get rid of your Slayer Shrine. Let's go ahead and bump that up. Why not? Get maximum income from a single building. Jesus Christ. That is so ungodly dirty. Alright, well, now I'm earning 11 grand per turn. Not bad. Not bad at all, my dude. An extra weapon strength and attack, please? Yes. Oh yeah, look at that. That's so good. And we can go ahead and increase your trading resources faction-wide. And on top of that, actually... honestly, I might need to get rid of, let's see, do I want to be able to build siege, or do I want to be able to do rangers and shit? I do like the Thane Rangers. Yeah, see, look at that. Thane Rangers right now. It's amazing. It's kind of cool. Thane Rangers. So you can get Thane Rangers, or you can get ones with big weapons too. Leadership, all units in the army. That's always good to have. Those will be good. Fast-running Thanes with the ability to do a lot of damage as well as mark targets. Shit's kind of nice. But I don't think I'll be able to use. So why don't we go ahead... To be honest, I'm going to put you in the smaller one, if anything, and we'll keep you for now. This dude now has a full, legit army. So let's go ahead and slap yourself into the new settlement. Just so in case the Norska ever try to do anything funny, they can try. They'll immediately die. Let's see, any Thanes here? Do you have any campaign movement range? That's always good. Campaign line of sight or magic item drop chance? Someone has an extraordinary insight into the motives of others. The Valea thing is always kind of nice. Cunning. Enemy hero success chance 0%. So let's see what. I can either do scouting. Oh, after fine. Okay. That'd actually be good to have. Or spread public order, discover undercities. Ah, these are all good. These are all good. I think, though, I can have a lot more Thanes. Yep, I can have a lot more Thanes and other things. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll go ahead and try you. So, we'll make you a specialist type deal. So, we'll spread that out through the other ones. Alright, alright. And I'll go ahead and send you down to this location. So that'll be for next turn. That dude already has a massively good army. You just got Mountain Grunbad. I don't know, maybe I could recruit another lord here. I do like the Cunning Rude Lord. That actually does sound pretty fucking sweet. Hates Chaos Worshippers. Well, the extra 15%'s kind of nice. But it's not really going to do much for me, because Chaos is not really a big of an issue for me. Sure, they spawn close by. As to whether or not they do any damage is beyond me. I might want to have one tiny army here. One of like 15 units at least, just so they can deal with any sort of army that comes through. And at least then I'll be able to actually defend villages. And then if any of the Chaos Warriors do come through, what I could do to try to like offset it is try to... what would be the easiest way? It's probably just by destroying one building that I don't utilize much, and then just flopping on a barracks of some sort. And that'd probably be the best idea. It actually is kind of nice, though, seeing all these nice little surrounding mountaintops, but not completely corrupted this time. That might work out. I don't know, what are the times they come by? I think it's like, what, turn 100 is when Chaos starts spawning? And I should actually be okay with that. The fact most of my areas are covered in ruins anyway basically makes it so I never have any sort of chaos tainting. What up? You wanna join my group yet again? Of course you do. Fuck off. Unless you're trading with me. You ain't existing in my book. He just needs to, like, join the other faction to the left of him and he'd be solid. Like, he would have a massive army. Yeah, he'll be fine for now. It's not going to be damaging too much. There we go. Working just fine. Nice. Extra 3 for runesmiths. I can take an extra 1,500 gold. Okay. I only have $20,000 as dwarves, nonetheless. Hey, there we go. We can upgrade our main settlement. It's funny how our main settlement's been the one that's been kind of, like, neglected the most. Okay. Income generated $1,500? What? That's a lot of money. Alright, you deserve a wall, then. $1,500. Holy shit. That is so much money. $1,500 per turn. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and knock that down then and build a granary in there and make everything go faster. So let's see. Biggest thing for him to take next would be Mount Squighorn. Zuparadon. Let's go ahead and bump that up. I'm just doing that just so the vampires can't fuck with me. I probably don't need to bump up the gates that much there. I'd rather have some more obsidian to sell. See, all of a sudden I have an excess amount of money. Since marching gets me that far, doing that gets me that far. Alright. Clear choice then. I probably won't be able to take it next turn, but I'm getting there. Hey, okay. Oh yeah, that Dwarven faction took the one thing that connected them to their dock. Interesting, you're at war with them? You are! What the shit? Why would you be at war with them? Of course, he still hates me. I'm fine with that. Go ahead and do your thing. Alright, let's see. Melee damage for Norskin units. I don't give a shit. A War of the Longbeards, so I get Ward Bearers, Storm Bearers, and Orgies Blades units. Orgies Blades. Those like the regeneration ones? If they're the regeneration ones, I don't mind. Hey! Hey! Okay. That I wouldn't mind. Being able to get those dudes in one turn instead of two. Hell, I could... Imagine having an entire front line dedicated and just comprised of them. God. That would be sick. Because you have to remember, those dudes do the equivalent... They are all anti-infantry. And I want to say they all regenerate too. So the only downside is you'd be really shit towards dealing with, what's their face? They'd be absolutely god-awful at dealing with anti-large. But everything else, they'd be absolutely amazing. Like, no, hands down. Alright, so go ahead and have them go along. Although, camera, let's just go ahead... Just go ahead and make this the fastest possible. So I'd rather not have to sit here and do all that crap. Just make it fast. Helps me out considerably. So the vampires are pretty well suppressed, either by the Empire or whatnot. And Kislev is certainly hyper defending, so they're going to be more than fine at protecting me from the south. And I have my lord to the east of the Chaos Warriors, so I should be protected in case the Chaos Warriors ever try to come back at me. They will certainly not be able to do anything. What, are you gonna attack my fort? Oh no! Like, you failed to do it anyway. Yeah, okay, if that's the only thing you're doing, you're like attacking a random fort that's not even remotely close to me, and is also has built up walls in it. Sure, you could try to fuck me over. It's not going to work though. It is not even remotely going to work. I probably had to build up all the walls on all of those forts, because those forts, just because of how much money they produce, they need to be hyper protected. Because I don't want some like random army of goatmen to come through and fuck that up, because that would be a loss of tens of thousands of gold. I'd rather just not have that. Sure, go ahead and try. A level 11 too fucking up. Oof. You think being that high it's at least 100%, but if you got rid of the campaign difficulty, I would have 100%. That's fine. Those savages. Good here at Mount Grunbad. That's right, we're already building that. I was like, shit, I can have that again twice? Thank you. So what was I doing for this one? Let's see, right now, I'm pretty sure, yeah, the characters are getting in all of that happy juice. So let's go ahead and get you that. Because you will need that. Oh, wow, it's literally just all armored piercing units. That is adorable. So let's see. I'm more than certain I'd be able to kill both of them. Because while that army looks like it might be good, it's not. It would so get fucked in terms of all of my archers. Hello, my name is Poop and I speak Spanish. Okay. I'm not quite sure what you were planning on accomplishing there, but I appreciate your effort to communicate. Let's see. You're already going down south, so that's fine. Alright, so we have 13 grand. What to do with you? All that stuff's being upgraded. Your walls are fine. I'm not quite in the mood just to upgrade a bunch of walls. Let's go ahead and upgrade some more infrastructure that at least generate income. There we go. So I think all those upgrades alone give me like an extra $600. Ooh. The north cleansed and rebuilt. That's stupid. But I basically have to get everything for the Slayers. That's fine. Hey, nice to see you again. Trade agreement. $700. Look at that. Got access to everything now. Top knots. Yeah, I don't care about them. They're not going to do anything to me. Because these dudes right now are the ones that hate me. Oh, wow. They don't even really have that much territory left. As soon as I come through here and peel through a couple of their units, they're fucked. Nice. Okay. Well, we're getting 13 grand next turn anyway. Oh, my God. And in 2 turns, this place is going to produce a fuck ton of money. In 4 turns, this thing will bump up like another 3 grand in terms of profitability. God, I'm going to earn so much fucking money, dude. But yeah, we'll definitely house another couple of units. The Stain's going to be long gone for a long time. He literally has his pathing planned out for the next 10 turns, because that's how long it takes just to get that far south. This map's just that huge, and movement is that scarce. That's okay, though. It won't do us too much anything. You know, I'm actually surprised. I'm kind of curious as to how much. If you know what H3H3 is, they have a clothing brand that's designed by the female of the channel owner, or the wife. Why do I say the female? But the wife of H3H3 owns a clothing company called Teddy Fresh. And honestly, hey, I knew they were gonna fucking do that. They honestly got to be making fucking bank. You gotta be making bank off that Teddy Fresh. Because you have to remember, that clothing brand, uber expensive, and probably there's a lot of, like, passive exposure due to being exposed to just the H3H3 group, especially on Twitter or anything else. And they're always wearing it whenever they're doing content on their H3 podcast, which is one of the more popular podcasts out there. See, the only thing that doesn't make the H3H3 podcast, like, uber popular is that it's probably not the most, monetizable, per se, because they do talk about a lot of controversial shit. Hey, another underground battle. They will never learn that underground battles are basically the best thing for me. You may think, oh, how is this safe for me? But I can literally just swarm them, and they can't do shit. Like, right now, what I'm going to do is that I'm going to deploy them all to, like, right here. So that we get some, like, nice uber high defense. Now, the only thing that doesn't really benefit us right now is that we don't have Vanguard deployment. Vanguard deployment would help us out massively. Because if you have Clan Angruin to do, try to do a battle like this, you can pretty much deploy right up to here, spawn right on top of them, and just instantly fuck them if you want. Especially if you had any Thunderers or Archers or any Rangers. Oh, so powerful. It's a big power move right off the bat. Go ahead and go up there. They should all have decent speed. There we go. I just want them to be able to stretch across the entire way. And so they should be mighty fine here. Oh god, my computer's lagging. That's not doing too bad. It's only 50 FPS right now. But these dudes are nice and in place. Catapults are getting there. Thank god we have the extra speed for the catapults, so that helps us out a decent amount. And of course, we're having our Lord go front and fucking center. Let's see, why don't we have them go a little bit closer here? Might help them out a little bit more, because then they can get the passive buffs from these dudes. And that'll benefit them massively. Okay, so because now all of them get that activation right there. Shit is nice. Let's see, why don't we go ahead and have you dudes get up front. There we go, let's do something like that. See, technically we're both invisible to each other, but we know we're right in front of each other too. Alright. At some point we're gonna need to be getting a hit here. Just go ahead and have my Lord explored. Yeah, look at that. My artillery is actually nice and leveled up too. There we go. Bump them up. You're all gonna need to start getting close to me right now, otherwise you're gonna have a bad fucking time. Oh, you gotta love it. Their artillery is attacking me. I am speak Spanish. Yeah, I know, my dude. You can speak Spanish, and I'll Google Translate it. If that's more of your speed. The only thing is that you kind of have to speak in very simple Spanish for a translator to work effectively. Let's see. Yeah, the artillery is way far back. There we go. Bump them up. I speak English 3 out of 10. Hey, at least you're being honest about the rating. Peel off to the side. I love how their artillery, though, is focusing on me. Instead of getting into range to kill our artillery, they'd rather just kind of sit over here and dig on the ass, just dawdling. I mean, hey, I don't mind. It allows me to passively kill a crap ton of their melee dudes. Are they within range of the archers? Hell yeah, fuck them up then. I'll say, if we had the stone that actually allowed you... Oh. Oh god. His Squibble's already dead. Oh god. And then here comes these dudes. Yeah, let's fucking try that. Oh my god. That is decimation. The level you speak of English is 3 out of 10. Hey, I understand, my dude, I understand. My Spanish is shit too. Alright, so we got some of those dudes that need to skedaddle the fuck on away pretty quick. Oops, sorry, no, I meant to do that. There we go. Yep, and those spinning blades, pieces of shit, again. They do so much damage, fuck. That, they break line formations so well. Yeah, but these dudes are kind of boned already. They can try to recover from this, but it's not going to work. Let's see, our artillery, go ahead and hit him. Yeah, see the southern one. Give me the ammo. Alright, 1 second. Translate to English. This page cannot be translated? What do you mean? This page cannot be translated. Interesting. Weird. Is Google Translate no longer supported for Twitch chat? That seems like one of the few places you would kind of want Twitch chat. Yep. Oh my god, I love it. You have 2 units of troops trying to stack on top of my lord, and my lord's just like, yep. Good fucking luck. I love that. And he's just sitting there, absolutely kicking ass. Good shit, my dude. Good shit. Here, go ahead and put the armor penetration on there. There we go. We got artillery coming in too. What is your hold? My hold is 1. I'm assuming you're trying to say 10. Yeah, I don't give my age information away, unfortunately, but that is just a big safety concern on my part. Oof. Okay. We're starting to lose a few troops here. And I don't really have any more reinforcements. That makes sense, though, considering all they have is anti-armor. So hopefully I can try to fuck them out. Those dudes in the back, please, for me. Here, you dudes can go ahead and retreat. I don't want to lose any units. We'll just recover you. I mean... You're entitled to like it, I suppose. Get into melee range, dudes. Take him out. To be honest, my engineer could probably melee these dudes down to death. Give him some extra speed and vigor there. Yeah, because right now he's tired. Here, why don't you go help out our lord real quick? I'm gonna say our lord's surrounded, but it's not really gonna do much. Just pelt them the living shit. Go ahead, fuck them up. There we go. Warriors rallying? That's fine, you dudes can retreat. That's fine. If you're injured, get out of here. Ooh, damn. He's shaking. Alright, I guess you can go ahead and try to go there for him. No, that's fine. You dudes can go ahead and get out of here. The dudes are heavily weakened. So pull out your melee weapons. Fuck them up. What is this game? This game is Total War Warhammer 2. It's a part of the Total War series. There we go. He's regenerating HP, I think, right? There we go. 2 every second. There we go. He's healing. Pull out those weapons, boys. Good shit. Good shit. That's what I want to see. Take out their lord. Take out... I think it's that dude. Or is it him? No, it's the Black Orcs. Good, because I want their lords to be dead. Try to take them out as fast as possible, preach. Come on, take him down. If we can destroy their armies right here and now. Fair victory. That's fine. I don't mind. I recovered casualties so far. You play Crossout? I do play Crossout, yeah. It's been a hot second. I haven't played Crossout in a bit. I've been kind of taking a break for it until they actually release something, you know, worthwhile. Because right now, the only thing they've released in, like, the months I've been gone is, like, 1 or 2 packs. So I'm just like, why would I even go back to it? Why would I even go back to it? Maybe at some point might be more inclined. It's kind of like the same reason why I've left Elder Scrolls Online. Elder Scrolls Online, great game. If, like, you've never played it before. If you've just started playing it, holy shit, does it bore me to absolute living tears. So let's see, I lost about half of my army. They lost pretty much 2 whole armies. God, look at that though, the catapults nearly killed... That catapult alone killed nearly 300 people. Holy shit. 300 people. Oh damn, did my face go away? It did. Oh no, it's because I minimized it. Whoops, my fault. Whoopsies. There we go. Oh wow, you're only worth 400 coins too. Poverty, get out of here. Let's see, you're gonna try to take down my walls again? Nope, you're just moving it. Yep, so... He tried to beam me. He tried to beam me. It didn't work though. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna kill this fucker. He's not gonna know what to do with him. Nope, son. Nope. Nope. You ain't gonna live, trust me. Every time gone. As they are the animals, you are true. You are true. Fuck it. I'll do that vacuuming off stream again too. I swear, like the last, I want to say 3 or 4 streams I've had to stop like midway through and vacuum. Enemy killed in battle. Good shit. So I killed the other lord, but I didn't kill him. And I just have this random ass... This is a bit unfortunate. My armies are a little bit weakened right now, so I'm going to wait 2 turns here. Let's go ahead and injure him. So we'll go ahead and let you recover for a few turns. You're moving. Let's see. Well, basically, if I can kill him, I basically secure this whole island for myself. I mean, that's a lot of money. I could definitely earn that. Alright, so I keep you there. You will heal up. You're gonna go fuck off somewhere else. Here we go. Yeah, honestly, I'm just gonna have him chill. He'll be fine. I don't need anyone to be hyper-aggressive quite yet. Nice. So let's see. That's right, I was gonna make you a forward barracks. So we'll go ahead and let you do that. Let's see, what else? Go ahead, bump up obsidian production. Do you want alcohol or extra growth? Let's could probably do both. Can do all of the above. Hell fucking yeah. And are up to 98 oath gold, it's not much. And I have nothing I can salvage either. Alright, sweet. So you're good, you're still hating us for some reason. I love how our, like, strength ranking is so low. I love it. And let me see, I'm gonna try to translate that to Spanish. Translation language, can you change that for Spanish, my dude? Here. Nope, they're translating all of my English into Spanish. Change languages, so... Change this from Spanish to English. Got mixed up. Let me actually go ahead and select that, so just going ahead. Nope. Options, change languages. So, Inglés. Español. Let's see. I put very hard under. Oh, so you're starting to trash talk. I see. I say translated now. So I'm not quite sure you want to be saying that, my dude. Not like I'll ban you, but more than likely Twitch will ban you if anyone in here is willing to do Google Translate. Are they gonna try to figure me out? No, they're not. Yeah, you wouldn't stop at your pussies. It looks like Angry Joe Show here has something about the ESRB being morally bankrupt again. I mean, isn't it already been known like the ESRB is like the boards that actually talk about it? Like, aren't they games lobbyists themselves? Like, isn't like the CEO of ZeniMax on the board of ESRB? So they can basically control what games get what rating. Probably explains why simulated gambling doesn't get rated higher than what it should be. Let's see. Can I find Anger to Joshua? Where did this stuff go? No, I don't need to collapse their server. I just want to figure out subscripciones. Can you revise that real quick? There we go. Yeah, we do have a 15-minute video here. I could potentially do that. A 7% income for all buildings. I'll take it. So let's see. You're solid. Yeah, so right now all we have, we can like pretty much upgrade is pretty much walls. I don't really need to upgrade walls, per se. I'd rather just keep all this money stockpiled. Oh, yeah. He's good here. So we'll go ahead and let you rest for another turn. And then we'll go ahead and send you out again to fight. You leveled up yet again, have you? No. Let's see. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go ahead and bump up your HP. You're doing good. You're traveling down south. You're doing good. Staying there, being a nice little camper. Although, I'm tempted now. I'm tempted. I could probably get a second army ready for this. Like, I already have one ready to pretend the north end. So then I could probably just, like, go over here and start, like, decimating some random-ass faction. Because this dude's already ooh! I could probably even kill these vampires here, then. Fuck them up. I mean, they're pretty much hated by everyone around them, so like no one would contest me if I declared war against them. No, might be a good idea. Let's try it. How much would it cost me to recruit a lord from here? I want a rune lord of some lord here. Yeah, actually that's pretty interesting. I do like that. So to have him alone would cost me $1,500 per turn. That's fine. Pop yourself in there. Why are you listed as playing Cube World, Lamau? Oh, fuck. Fuck. Did I forget to change it? Shit, I forgot to change it. Whoops. I've been doing that the whole stream. Whoops. Here, go ahead and save that too. An error occurred while saving it. Don't fucking give me that bullshit there. That would be fair. It's not like anyone's playing Cube World anyway. That game died so fucking fast. Like, not to say that it was like dying because of like irrelevant. It's just like no one wants to play it. Oh, wow, that's a lot of money. Look at that shit. Stormbeards, $1,000 per. Oh wow. Armored and shielded with Vanguard deployment. High magic resistance. Armored and shielded. Charge defense against all. Oh my god. Like I said though, these ones right here, this runic infantry would be the best one. Is this a Steel Faith mod? Nah, I haven't checked with that mod in a hot second. Here we go. So why don't I go ahead, give you some of the ooh. Oh shit, I can't construct any more of them apparently. Well, shit. They were good units. Here we go. Why don't we go ahead then and recruit some of these bad boys here. And let's see... There's no local artillery either. So why don't we go ahead and recruit some artillery ourselves. Nah, but I do have quite a few mods installed. This mod right here gives me access to this kind of like runic version of the Norse dwarves, or of just the dwarves. So it's actually kind of a sick mod, to be honest. Let's see, you are a tier 3, so you should have a rune lord. Actually, wait, to be honest, I don't need a rune lord. I need a thane. A gun thane. Oh wow, nice. Magic and line of sight. Beautiful idea. Be a perfect one for me. So get extra training and public order bonus. Get some extra triangulation and that and whatnot. This dude would be perfect for me. So, you can go ahead, try to head down there, because that dude's going to need you real quick. I'm only just recruiting more dudes at this point, because I just have so much extra money. I have one army standing idle by here, just in case someone tries to attack my northern flank, so I just have that village there ready guarded. Like, I'm not terribly comfortable with having a horde just waltzing through my village. Yeah, so actually, I hate you. Bye. Horse crap, that dude's alive. Go ahead and level me up yet again. I say bull crap, he's still alive, but whatever. So he's gonna be more than deadly enough for next turn. Finish up your relentlessness, give you some extra armor. Thane here, this is a ranged Thane. So this ranged Thane will never actually get into melee combat, but if he does, he's absolutely fabulous at combat. I guess my new lord is going to need some weapons, so let's get you some good stuff. I'm thinking, let's get you the basics. So let's see. Having the ability to stalk is nice. But no, veteran gauntlets, of course. Let's get you the extra anti-infantry, considering you're about to face vampires, and they are just all infantry. So having the ability just to charge through infantry is amazing. Melee missile defense, always good, except for shooting archers at you like crazy. Good shit. Then this will be perfect for you. Now let's see, sure, why not? We'll get you some extra gold per region. Nice. We still have 3 grand, but that's okay. Making 1,300 next turn anyway. Thane's going down south to make contact with the elves so that we can hopefully get trade established at some point. For some reason, we haven't been able to get any trade established whatsoever with any of the other factions outside the Empire. Hell, even the Empire doesn't want to do shit. Ah, yes, that's right. We were going to watch this video with Angry Joe Show here. How do you do that playback shit? Subtitles, no. Quality, no. Like, how do you do pop out on this? How do you do this here? Because I want to get pop out here. Pop out player YouTube. There's just, it's literally like a right click here. No, I don't need to do that. It's already a supported feature on Windows. I just don't know how to do it. There's like some weird like right click, left click thing if you want to like actually pop it out. I can send it to a different device. Sweet. What is this? Public order, please. Hell yeah. I don't need leadership. My leadership's pretty much max at all times. A runesmith's leveling up. Hell yeah, I'll take that. Go ahead, give himself some runes. Any other lords here need to be leveled up? They do not. Sweet, so you're good. Alright, you know what? I'll just do it this way. I'll have the video up in the corner when we're not watching it, or not playing the game actively. So let's see, you are still running away! And of course I can't run after you, but you're not going to be any issue here for me. This might be a bit of an issue for me. Technically, I'm not close enough to be hit, but I guarantee the game is gonna, like, fuck me over. Let's see. You definitely need archers, so we'll go ahead and give you that. You're gonna go ahead and try to embed yourself. You're gooch. You're gooch. You're gooch. You're gooch. You'll probably die. We'll see. Oh, yeah, buildings. I was like, shit, am I forgetting something here? Let's see, I can upgrade fortress walls, of course. Yep, that is pretty much the only thing I can do right now. Is upgrade fortress walls. And I suppose that's fine. It's like 5 grand a piece. But it makes these things absolutely ungodly killable. Nordland, you're doing fine. You still dislike me because I'm massive. Alright, dude, you're fine then. Alright, I'm probably gonna die in the underways again. So we'll see how this happens here. Like, I don't need camera panning for my lord, I swear. But might as long as it's fast, though. There we go. Hey, take it. Okay, plus 2 is not useful enough for me quite yet. Smells of dwarven corks cannot be stopped. Throbbing with impudence and every office of every faction. They can try to stop me, but ain't gonna fucking stop. Don't stop till you get enough. Honestly, maybe I could probably force a lot of these factions. I mean, honestly, I could probably force quite a few of these Empire factions to be vassals of me. As long as you have a military alliance with them, you can force them to be your vassal. Eventually, like, if you have enough power. So if I just had, like, another 2 armies, basically, every faction would be my bitch. I mean, I have an absolutely massive base. And actually, according to the map, it's all contiguous. It's all contiguous. If that's the case, then that means I can trade pretty much with impudence. Oh god, that's the case, then. I should be trading with some other factions. Like, if there's some Empire faction that's willing to take my gold, I literally have baskets, truckfuls. I don't know. What's a odd unit of measurement? A buttload of gold. That isn't actually a unit of measurement. I think it's a volume measurement, though. I do have a shitload of gold. Negative growth. Oh no! What will we ever do, Scoobs? Alright, good. You're all nice and girthed up. Oh, I gotta look at that. Stone Guard. Ruins of Dismay. Shit sounds pretty metal. Oh, that's gonna be pretty fucking hard. Alright, so go ahead and do that. Plus you need about 3 more. And then you have your lovely little runesmith coming in as well. So you're good there. Go ahead and plump you down. Oh, cute. Nice. So I can assault him. Beautiful, because you know what that... I have lightning strike, so I can do this. Oh. Alright. I don't even need to. I was like, oh yeah, I can just go ahead and lightning strike him. I don't. What? And I'll take that too. Of course that's mine. What are you even thinking? And I'll go ahead and take that. That gives me 2 wins, which levels up my dues massively. And with every level on this dude, he gets slowly stronger. With every level on my lord, he becomes ridiculously powerful. Now he has Deadly Onslaught. Yep. This dude is actually strangely becoming a beefcake. Sure, against defensive coordinator is useful in certain circumstances. I don't find it to be terribly useful, because in order for that to be useful, you also have to have a fully upgraded wall. Otherwise, it doesn't really do anything. God, though, recruiting those troops made me broke. Makes sense, so each one of those troops is like $1,000. The Silver Hall allows me to recruit Thanes plus 10 public order. Extra Thanes, local untainted, huge recruitment, and I can do Drake Guards and True Sons of Ulrich. Alright, hell yeah, I'll do that. Sounds litty, my dudes. And honestly, I'm also gonna probably... Having Master Engineer would be absolutely amazing. Yeah, it's a good idea for you. I'll wait to upgrade you next turn. And say, this dude, all he could really do is try to take one of my places, but the issue is he has 0 replenishment at this point. And honestly, if he runs into this army, he's immediately fucked. Because that army is ungodly beefy. Yeah, I'm more than certain... Ooh, hey, what's up? Dude, you could earn 2 grand per turn by trading with me. And Jesus, you're at war with everybody. Wow, you hate everybody. What the shit? Literally, his war list is like 20 pages long. To be fair, all the people's at war with are minor factions. They wouldn't be able to do shit. That good? The Silver Pillar, that was actually kind of nice. Alright. Let's take a look at that Angry Joe video. Been talking about that for 2 turns now. I actually need to put my earbuds in. That's right, we even have the music going on still. Let me actually quiet that down. So let's see whether or not this is actually worth my time. Better to ban. Here you go. I'll try to not obscure anything.
News here. We just learned this. We just discovered this. I was gonna think to call it breaking news, but really it's rather this is how the ESRB actually works. So obviously,
And they're still trying to capture the pillars of Grunge. I mean, sure, you could try.
Doing your jobs. It's so simple. What's wrong with you guys? Look at the terrible responses from the U.S. Agency.
And if you also don't know why he's been on this whole train with the ESRB, it's because he was looking at NBA 2K20 or some shit like that. NBA 22K. It's something like that, but it's basically a basketball game that's released every single year with minor to little to no increments. No, fuck off. And again, do you want non-aggression? Fuck off. And essentially, they had like a huge gambling systems implemented into the game this year, like plinko roulette wheels, slot machines, like literally, like not even like slyly put in there, like I say, introduced into this like weird system. No, it's legitimately just straight up plinko machines, like straight up. And if you Google search it, you can probably find it. I'm not going to show it here because they'll probably DMCA me for some bullshit, so
On this,
just for context.
What the hell is going on? Well, Alex has done some research, and what he just I wish we could have just filmed what he said when he walked over here. But we're turn on the cameras. We're just going to go ahead and do a separate segment on what we discovered. So, Alex.
Because the way that ESRB rates video
Here,
games
why don't we
is
go ahead and
actually
have
a
you come
pool
out here?
system. Now, if you're a game company, you have to apply to the ESRB to rate one of your video games. And what you do is you fill out this application and you send them a short video. You don't send them your game. You don't even have to have completed your game. You send them a 2-minute video that one person sits in a closed room
Of whatever they want.
of whatever they want to show you, and it's supposed to be the worst of your game. You're supposed to volunteer the worst information.
The
And then
volunteer.
you sit down with your clipboard and you have to circle E, T, M, and then is there an A?
That AO.
Yeah. So that is how the ESRB rates these games.
It's very
when
generous.
The ESRB says
Such bullshit,
and
man.
Peggy says, "Hey, we don't judge things based on their trailers." They're absolutely right. They're not lying to you. They're
Right.
not.
Their responses
They're
seem
judging
so
it based on nothing,
broken.
essentially.
They don't understand. It's
They
because
don't.
they don't understand.
Exactly.
They don't play.
They don't play the fucking games.
Now, this is something that
Makes
seems
sense.
wrong and it almost feels like it could be illegal, right? Well, in 2006, there was a senator that wanted to make it illegal. So the United States Truth in Video Game Rating Act is a bill introduced by
Alright,
Senator
you're good then.
Brownback in September 26, 2006. It would require the ESRB to give the actually have time with the games, actually play the video games, not just send
Like
you
Call
a
of
2-minute
Franz.
video,
Come on.
just to make sure that
Empire,
people would play it.
ugh.
Another part of the bill
Where's
was
the dwarves in
if
there?
a video game company was found purposely leaving things out of the video that they were submitting.
Oh, such
or
a
adding things
bullshit
later on,
subjective
like, saying
statement.
there's not going to be microtransactions, and 2 weeks later putting in microtransactions,
Like
you
what
could be
they're starting
fined.
to do.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
this was an act that
Fined,
was
like
never,
$5
never made
probably.
it out of committee, but this is something that even 13 years ago, that when you hear this information, you're like, man, this is wrong. This should
Those
be
are
illegal."
okay, but Carl Franz stole my heart.
And to,
I feel like it's a Valentine's card. If only it wasn't middle of October.
Initially, the government did create the agency, so the government can oversee it, the IDSA, which then changed into the ESRB, or got renamed into the ESRB.
Okay.
I just feel like over the years, you know, while initially, you know, parents and the American public were really...
To be fair, the ESRB was created, I'm pretty sure, in response to like games like Mortal Kombat and like other games that were just kind of like obscenely hyper-aggressive for the sake of shock value. And now the days where it's like, ah yes, we have now less insidious but legitimately gambling inside of our games. Oh yeah, that's fine. It's no big issue at all. It's just like, it seems kind of like what the TSA is to some degree, where it's like, it's mostly just the platitudes and not an actually decent system within the game. Oh, damn. Damn, that's actually some pretty fan-ass ruins. And go ahead and get that lightning strike too. I don't know. The SRB being headed by a bunch of company members makes it certain that it's just going to be some bullshit. I'm not sure why it flipped over skills there. Alright, I think we're good. Sir Knight? Wow, was it ever called such a... What is that? Does that make you feel more official, though, with the Empire? Being an actual knight instead of a peasantry. Yes, you're working, you're working. You're working. You're recovering because we absolutely decimated your numbers. I totally lost myself looking at this Foxer thing. And that's okay, my dude. Right now, we're actually talking about this Angry Joe video here. It's, this is how the ESRB really works, and this is generally his kind of, like, I guess mini-series on kind of, like, his... I guess, I don't want to say his ravings against the ESRB. It's just, like, the ESRB... It's just clearly a biased system that, for its singular purpose that it doesn't do it very well. It's like how generically violent video games like Call of Duty or whatnot don't get really rated very harshly, but then you get games like NBA 2K that come out with literal gambling machines like Plinko and... Fuck, what was the other one? Plinko, Roulette Wheel, and... I think they just had straight up slot machines where it was literally just like the 3 dials, get 3 in a row, get a card pack for a pair of shoes. Why does this fox always bend his head when he talks? I don't know why. I don't know why. Like, for some reason, it should be higher up, but I think it's just the way I look at my screen. I'm naturally tilting my head down. That and the camera that tracks my face is naturally upwards, so the camera itself is always looking at me as if I'm, like, somehow really far down in my chair, which I'm not. Oh, it's going out from the screen. That's probably just because I'm, like, getting up in my chair and moving. I mean, the thing freaks out all the time. Ah, fuck, I'm getting distracted. Let's listen back to this.
Upset, you know, for the wrong reasons, fueled by, you know, hysteria and ignorance, right? Yeah. Ignorance over violence and sex and stuff like that. And then they got but then over the years, it seems like this ratings board that's supposed to be protecting us and is supposed to have our interests in mind is no longer for the consumer, and it's more for these companies to continue to protect their own interests.
If you're the CEO of a company that put a casino in a video game, and you're also the chairman of the board of the ESRB, that's...
No, the ESA, who owns the ESRB.
Well, it's a huge, huge issue, right?
Yeah.
I mean...
Huge conflict of issues right
like,
there.
I'm gonna make this 2-minute video to...
What the fuck's going on here? Leadership or whatnot? Sure, why not? Hey, extra Slayer units. I don't think I've used a Slayer unit in, I want to say, 20 turns. Literally, I know every detail of its hat. Ushanka, it's called. Yes, yeah, it's Ushanka. The, like, Russian hat. Although some companies will call it different. They'll call it something like a trapper hat or some shit. You know, I'm going to need you to actually hop down here. Here and go march up with him. So they'll be ready next turn. You're solid. You're still moving down south trying to find the elves. You're healing, which is fine for me. Just keep healing. Grow your settlement really fast. What else do I need? Ooh, wait. What was that? Crack. Sure, why not improve your building settlements? More alcohol. No, let's go ahead and fix you up. Sure, go ahead and bump that up. Oh god. That thing just fucking reverberated like crazy. Slayers are fun. They are. It's just the issue is I haven't faced any, like, any armies with any sort of big units. Like, ever since I haven't been in the Norskin territory, I haven't faced, like, a single giant or something like that. I occasionally face some, like, high-quality enemy here, but, I mean, even then, that's still fucking rare. Now, that faction actually grew pretty large. It's just the greenskins right now are kind of being the asshats. Here, sure, go ahead and do that. Repair Fox is annoying when he hides. He's not hiding. I mean, I could try to recalibrate his face. Let me see. We'll see whether or not it likes to think that head's higher up, so we'll see. We'll see. I'll go 2 seconds before it desynchronizes again. So go ahead and let him heal up one more turn. And then, I could probably let him heal up 2 turns. And then go down to Crag Drawn. Oh, and if I could take Black Crag again, it's another 3 grand a turn for me. And to be honest, this army right here is stupidly powerful. Just look at that. Okay, good. You're the Thane I need because you already have a Runesmith that's useful. Let's see, you're solid, you're solid. Alright, good. And no one wants to trade sweep. Nice. That's some cash for me.
Prove to them that it's not bad. It's like, well, let's leave out all the bad stuff, and then I'm gonna hand the video to myself,
and then they're
it's be like, you watch
circling.
this. Yeah.
So basically, what I wanted to, get across with this video is that the ESRB is a fucking joke.
Yeah.
Okay, like we. You know what's fun? She has not responded. If you're wondering on that email that I sent, the most diplomatic email ever. Not a singe of angry.
She's getting flooded with emails.
Very concerning. I don't care. It's her fucking job. If she answers me or she answers one of us, then we will put it out in public and she'll stop getting emails. The ESRB will stop getting emails because they put out a public
Just flood the
statement.
ESRB. They can't respond to us
not
all.
address it because they think it will go away.
It is a red panda,
And
yes.
I guess maybe she's right.
Very
because
true.
after the
You have
outrage
keen eyes there, young
this,
one.
eventually people are going to relax over it and be like, well, whatever.
Yeah,
And I
nothing
just
we
want
can
to
do
say
about
the
it now.
ESRB is a joke. It's a fake organization, and it's not really there to
Fake
I didn't
news.
realize that they didn't play
Fuck,
the
don't
game.
even say that.
Yeah.
I just
Me
That's
neither.
the part that blew my mind that I wanted to make a
and
whole
also
video
they
out
do a
of.
whole, like, they volunteer whatever they want to show.
Well, I'm gonna read to
here's
you-
a little clip of this is
Right.
the worst part. I promise.
Yeah, of course. No wonder NBA 2K20 got an
Yeah.
E
Oh, he
for
said
everyone. Oh, it's
bastard.
a basketball game, and you have to now. I think they were removing some of that from the actual game based upon all of our pushback, but it was there.
It's gonna
It
just be
was there when
reintroduced.
they
What do you
rated
mean?
the game,
EA is just
and
gonna
it's
put all that
totally-
gambling
Probably
shit
wasn't
back
the video.
in.
They
But
probably-
do you see what pushback?
Like, you have to remember, EA, with the amount of money they make through microtransactions, card packs, gambling in their games, they make, I think, what? They estimated somewhat over $1 billion a year in that shit, so in order for them to take it out, there would have to be an exceedingly shitty circumstance precipitating the whole thing. Alright, good. I was gonna say, fuck. Do I have the ability to walk on this territory? Or did I just commit a war crime? Here we go. This place still hate us? Yeah, this is still a plus 19, so you definitely will need... Ah, shit, I can't even put alcohol in there. Yeah... Do I want extra growth rate or alcohol? Yeah, let's get money. Let's just keep doing that. That's a red panda, yes. More similar to a raccoon, red raccoon. I don't know. This thing actually has a pretty accurate face to a red panda. Like, if you actually look up a red panda, it looks actually, like, pretty similar. A red raccoon looks way different because a raccoon just kind of has a different face entirely. I mean, if you look through it, I mean... It's pretty fucking cute, man. It's pretty fucking cute. How you doing there? Look at your tongue. No, you see? Not too bad. A raccoon, though. I did not spell that right at all. Not quite as similar. Similar face, but I feel like it looks a little bit more sharp. As more fluffy. I mean, a red panda is not, like, it's fluffy, but it's not, like, obese fluffy. Raccoon, though, it's similar, but I feel like a raccoon's more like the trash version of me. Like, if I was pretty much exclusively living off, like, PBR or, I don't know, Doritos, I'd probably look like that instead. Look at his eyes, though. He's a strangely clean raccoon, too. No, Zeta's music. I had obese fluffy on my mind. I was like, first time I saw a red panda, I was like, that's, how the fuck is that a red panda? That's not even similar in any circumstance to it, but somehow it is.
Actually does, we can get some of this stuff removed. And that's why we need to be like rally together and say, what the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, there's people in the House of Representatives and the Senate now that are trying to create bills to change
who to
this
go
kind of thing.
first?
They want to contact.
Honestly, let's go with Black
combat
Crag.
loot boxes, and they should probably bring this back up and say,
Ooh,
look,
yeah,
if you're
definitely need to
going
kill that one, too.
If we're going to let you self-regulate, you actually have to self-regulate. You have to play through these games because the only thing that NBA 2K submitted to them.
Let's actually
were
go
parts
here,
of the game where
so I can
they
still
used
recover,
gambling.
but then attack
Those
next
are the only
turn.
negatives at all put in there. No
Right.
simulated gambling, no loot packs, nothing.
There
Because
we
they,
go.
I
You're
mean,
good
they had
there,
the
you're
whole
good
rating
there,
summary. It was
you're
only
good
those
there.
two.
The
Right?
actual rating summary, we have it, and they don't mention
It
any
all
of that
makes
stuff.
sense
Now
now.
they have to
Still, somehow we
otherwise
haven't
also
found
tell
the
them
what
that
the
they're in-game
shit.
purchases.
Yes.
And so then
Oh, well, at least this
ESRB
army's ready to
does
kick
their
ass.
little sticker,
Who is ready to be
in-game
upgraded, though?
purchases, but that is
Go ahead and
such a
fix
wide
you.
catch-all that they're like, oh yeah, no. So
Oh,
here's the
$4
actual
grand.
fucking response from the ESRB that they don't want to give, because I know what it is. It's because you're not putting in currency into the simulated slot machine or the roulette
The fact that it's just
or
not annoying
the
for you,
pachinko
give me so
machine.
much bad energy
That's
right
not
now.
simulated
Nah,
gambling.
not really, dude. I
because you're
actually,
getting a
strangely enough, I don't know what it is about my psyche, but I can feed off negative energy so fucking well. Like, someone's talking mad shit or just getting real angry in the background, and I'm just sitting there with the biggest ass grin on my face. Like, I'm just like, alright, my dude, alright, yeah, totally. And just him getting worse and worse, it's like, in my mind, I'm clapping like a fucking seal. But I don't know, maybe that's just me. I know some other people who have a way worse response to, like, everything, where they're just kind of more of a hypochondriac. Sell me this patent. I don't know what it is, man. Like, people ask me, it's like, how have you never been depressed? Or how do you feed off this negative energy? I'm like, I don't know. I feel like I must have just passively trained myself over many years just to, like, find this shit hilarious. Or it's just the fact that I kind of, like, grew up on the internet, essentially. And so, like, negative energy is the main form of energy on the internet. So you just kind of have to, like, learn to love it. It's weed, probably. It's probably weed. Hell nah, dude. I don't use any of those substances. I barely even drink. It's like I've only gotten drunk like once over many years. Damn, are you like 12? Nah, dude. The internet's been around for a long ass time. Like, I feel like the main internet's been out since like the 80s. I mean, you could be like 30 and you'd still grow up on the internet. You'd just be kind of more like a founding father instead of growing up in like the 60s of the internet. I don't know. When did the internet become popular? So it opened up 20 years ago to the worldwide public. And that was in 2011. So that was 8 years ago. So 28 years ago, the internet opened to the public. That's not too bad. So like I said, though, just all that negative energy you see on the internet. I taste their tears. I love their salt. And let's go ahead and absolutely destroy your town. Thank you, thank you. For me? Thank you, thank you. I'm definitely going to get rid of that. And I'm definitely going to probably go over here to Black Crag and destroy that. The grudge makers. Here, wait. Let's go ahead. Deadly Onslaught and Wound Maker. Good shit. And now those dudes are already level 8. Nice. So let's go ahead then and... 15 charge for the whole army. That is so much. Oh, is that the Von Cartesian? It is! Good. I could probably destroy you next turn then. You're good. Well, it was accessible when it had like 12 and 14. Oh, dang ass. That had been a while ago. Thinking on concentrated panda face was so cute. Oh, what's going on, man? Could you even tell what was going on? What was I thinking? What was in this panda mind? Oh, damn, this dude does not like me at all. Holy shit. Speak your poison? What do you mean, dude? I just came here. Here, how about I offer you a small gift? Here we go, like me. Fuck, I had to give him like 10 grand in order for him to like me. And he hates... Ah, shit. That ain't good. So that vampire faction, you're looking mighty tasty. I could use some money there. And he's the only faction here that's even worth a damn. I love that. That gosh. Speak then, he doesn't even open his mouth. Intimidating them. He's a schemer and opportunist. Fuck no. And the greenskins on your allies too. He's gonna be sorely destroyed as soon as he gets into range of that army. I'm gonna do so much damage. Damage upon damage upon damage. There we go. Just keep all those walls nice and built. We'll be fine. I doubt his sorry ass is gonna try to fight me. 7 grand for a wall. You're on crack. 7 grand for a wall. You're also on crack. Why would I remotely pay for that much? I suppose that I'll take it. But it's just, but well. Overhaul in the Warhammer units. Elves were not great fans with dwarves. Can be huge wars between them. Yeah, I remember that. That was because the there was a former leader of the High Elves. At some point, I want to say he schemed and basically was like raiding the countryside of the dwarves for the longest time and leaving evidence that it was actually the High Elves that was raiding them. And the High Elves and the dwarves never actually like properly dealt with it until both of them just really fucking hated each other. And so that caused the Great War that killed basically the majority of the factions in the world. Or not majority of the factions. That basically ended the Golden Age for the dwarves and the High Elves. I know a little bit of lore here. Not too much. Not too much. I haven't really kept up too much here. Yep, and that faction is gone. They still hate me. I definitely do not want war declared against me with them. Those dudes are more than enough powerful to actually kill me. The #1 faction here, they can just sit here and throw endless hordes at me. I don't quite want that to happen just yet. I was playing a lot of Warhammer FRP. I don't even know what that is. Are you talking about like the tabletop version of the Warhammer series? I'll say I could get into that, but I feel like it'd also just be expensive trying to find all the various idols for them, but who knows? I don't know if I have quite enough time for such a thing these days. Hey, look at that. This dude. He made a mistake. All bugs are in web. Oh, okay. I could potentially try it at some point. The thing is, I don't like reading either. I'm not illiterate. I just don't like reading, man. There we go. Oh God. Satisfy the grudge. There we go. The internet has spoiled me. I don't have to read shit. Maybe you potentially did make a mistake, or maybe you made the best choice. Who can say for certain? It's actually a large line of troops. Here we go, and go ahead. Why did I put the Thane with the artillery? I do not know. There we go. And then go ahead. Peek him back there. I just love how this dude straight up has TNT on him. Good shenanigans. And we'll go ahead and have you be out in the front lines and mess with them. Is artillery able to hit him from here? No, they are not. Let's see if I can stretch it to both sides all the way. There we go. See if any mods in this game? Oh yeah, I have a hell of a lot of mods. Right now, the mod you're actually seeing is actually a brand new faction. This is kind of like a Norskin Runic Dwarf variation of the other factions. It's kind of like a mixture between Norskin, Runic Emphasis, and Dwarves, and it's all like a nice mishmash, and I love this shit. That's why we have this weird unit right here that's dual wield, Vanguard armored, Frenzy, so it goes out of control, and it has regeneration. So this thing can kick some ass if it wanted to. Same thing with these dudes. These dudes are armored, shielded, charge defense, high magic resistance. So they're pretty good at surviving spells, which might be good against these vampires. And then I also have this Thane here that also has a gun. We also have this nice little Warlord here. Magic damage, runic magic, of course. And then this weird support specialist that's considered like a unit. But I don't know what the fuck it's supposed to be. It's really nice. It's like cheating. Potentially. Causes strong damage versus multiple ground enemies, so I cannot hit flying units. Can cause terror and physical resistance. I actually might need to get out here then. Just to move away from my archers. I don't want my archers to have like really shitty damage all for a second. There we go. Thane. Go ahead and blast him out. Here we go. And go and fuck him up too. There we go. Out of here. Why is he shooting the flying units? It's because the flying units were big. I'm assuming that's why, otherwise I don't know. Well, I guess that's because it was the only one in range too. The flying units just kind of rushed forward and did nothing. Good melees. And so right now they're attacking the next unit that's within range, and it's these dudes. I mean, they're fairly accurate with the Thane back there offering them that ballistic service. So they should be relatively okay. And as long as I can get them on my Warlord, we'll be solid. Here, why don't you get over here? Here, Rune Lord, go ahead and go to melee mode. Fuck your weapons. There we go. So I'm just gonna have the bats get beamed. There we go, they're hitting the distance now. Here we go, so we got some big units here that are gonna need to be hit. That one's definitely gonna need to be fucked immediately. I could try to kill him, but he's not going to be terribly useful. He is the main lord there, so if he dies, I basically win. I love that. They're still just throwing all of their bats at me for no reason. So all of their, like, frontline disruptions basically gone. Hey, thank you for the chicken strips, my dude. There we go. So the bats are down. He just wasted HP trying to get it back up. Good fucking joke. As I'm shining like the topal sea, could be mine for eternity. Could you please be mine? Hey. Alright, so go ahead, start fighting them. There we go. You dudes can go ahead. Oh wow, they legitimately do not have any archers. They don't have any archers. Go ahead and attack them. Oh wow, they're hitting my warrior real hard. There we go, take him then. There we go. Take down the biggin as soon as possible. Add some armor penetration onto him. There you go, take him down. You got a two-hander there. Give him a big thwack. There we go. I basically have to put my lord back here. They don't have range units at all? I thought they did. Am I going insane? Oh shit. For some reason, these dudes are already out. Here we go. There we go. There we go. We'll go ahead and have our damage dealers go in the back. Go ahead and come out. Ruin Lord. Come inside here real quick. We have massive damage units right there. Good shit, good shit. Go ahead and hit the Von Cartesian. Karstein. There we go. Take him in the distance. If you do not install a mod which gives them any, all vamps are not any ranged units. Interesting, so they pretty much have to rely on bats. Yikes. So that basically makes them hyper vulnerable to my army. Because an army with no ranged units is basically dead. Alright, why don't you come out to that side then? Bean him out real quick. And we'll go ahead and give everyone here the ability to terrify everybody. Good shit.
You can call me Hieronymus
Flex. Because I'm on Lambo. Skirt, skirt. Already thinking you've used all your ammunition. Good job. It's time to go into melee range. Alright, artillery, please try not to shoot too close. Alright, in fact, let's get out of here. Artillery, go ahead and retreat. You're not going to be useful anymore. They rely on meat shields and strong monsters. Yep, that didn't work very well here. And as soon as the Thane runs out of ammunition, what does he do? He charges right in. I love that. That's so good. Can't stop me, won't stop me. Now, see, I'm surprised these dudes are doing so good. Considering the amount of dudes I'm absolutely beaning, it's hard to imagine them winning this. That and this Orgy right here is going to be really hard to kill. He regenerates slowly. So... Oh wait, no, wrong one. This one actually recharges here. Yeah, see, look at that. Slowly getting damaged, but then it just comes right back. Good shit. Or I'll make a coup here. I can't do song requests, dude, because I actually stream on YouTube as well. So people tend to do a bunch of songs that are copyrighted, which is a big no-no on YouTube. They do not like that at all. There you go. More fury, buddy. More resistance here. There we go. That high amount of physical resistance is always so nice. zap you. Going into melee range of archers that are all out of ammunition. Good fucking luck. Here, go ahead, everybody. Rank formation. And provide additional support to everybody, please. I'm trying to kill the Karstein here, and this brother trucker's still alive somehow. Unit losing decisively. Lose all of your vigor. Ignore YouTube? I could, but these motherfuckers might strike my channel. That there's actually been issues with the current people on Twitch getting beamed. Like, quite a few people have actually been getting DMCA takedown requests. And the thing is, on Twitch, if you acquire 3 of them, and you can't really contest them, you basically fucked. Honestly, this side I thought would collapse faster, considering they got immediately beamed on both sides. Ah, shit, he's berserking again. Just whopping the hammer down, killing one at a time. Come on, do a cleave attack. Oof. It's stupid. It is. But that's why I have like a playlist full of non-copyrighted music, so they can't strike me even if they wanted to. Although, to be fair, YouTube multiple times, I've had issues where I've had people like copyright claim some random video of mine. Here we go. Lord, take that extra physical resistance there. That might help you out just a tad. There we go. Look at that, he's 100% physical resistance right now, over 100%. That is so stupid. So those dudes are doing just fine. Now you guys are in melee range. Go reinforce that front line right now. This one's weakening just a tad bit. I did not expect this army right here to be this strong. But you have to remember, I'm also taking on the army and the barracks. So it's just a lot of people. Alright, good. He's living. I'm gonna go ahead and reduce them down a bit. Oh, pussies! Also doesn't help that they just have so many various units here. Like, their mages somehow are somehow still alive. And I don't get it. Like, the mages here are just obstructing so many of my dudes. Here, kill that one dude in the backdrop. Thuggery's still doing his thing. Push him in, push him in, push him in, push him in. There we go. And if we could try to flank him... Yeah, they're all losing decisively. Let's see. You dudes are pretty severely damaged, so why don't you guys go ahead and retreat? That's fine. I'll be fine. We're pretty much guaranteed to win at this point. And let's go ahead and start causing more terror. There we go. Well, they seem to not actually be suffering from any sort of terror. This damn vampire somehow living so hell. Come on, Thane. Just keeps bonking her on the head and stunning her. And somehow she's living. And this one damn ghost carriage is doing absolutely wondrous at staying alive. Alright, going in. Archers coming in. Extra physical resistance for the Lord. Alright, 5, everyone. Thane, get in there too. We seem to be having a tiny bit of an issue here. My Lord may be dying pretty soon. Oh, but technically my Lord's actually winning. There we go. And if we can just cause like a massive amount of loss right now. Oh yeah, it's a pretty easy fight, considering that I'm hitting the capital plus the main army all at once with the army I made in 2 seconds. That's pretty good. Alright, you, my lord, why don't you go take a seat? Actually, no, fuck it. Go ahead and attack. You'll... Oh, wait, no, that's right. You don't have the regeneration stone. That's right. Only this dude does. That's fine. That's fine. You'll be fine. Now, so the issue is I ran out of ammunition. If only I had more. How's my thing doing? You okay? You're okay. And see, right now, all of these dudes are winning. Keep attacking that Thane. I do not want him to live. There we go. Keep charging. We should focus a character. It's healing nearby units, as I remember. Is it the chariot that's healing everybody? It's bullshit if that's the case. I have no idea, though, because I can't actually look at their stats. And, of course, he's just running away. Everyone's folding. The issue is this side's winning. Here, why don't we give one of those dudes the ability to heal? And if we just ball up, we actually might win if we just ball up. Oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? It's a grand and intoxicating innocence. Always focus straight. Heal by passively. Does it now? That's stupid. I'll have to keep that in mind next time. Because if that was the case, I could have taken that out and ended this game like 20 minutes earlier. Just kill the last of these zombies, they're already dead. Take out your two-handed weapon, give him a big old bonk on the head. I'll say 3 Ogre might die. Are you still healing? He has 500 HP. Jesus. Hey, we might win. Probably not. Their chariot is still alive. 2 of their chariots are still alive. And the thing is, my Thane's winning with absolute certainty right now. Everyone in! I'm not quite sure if the car scene's gonna win against this. Oh no, it's even. Oh, he's losing. Fucking rough, dude. See, the issue, the chariot. Is this your first fight? With this army it is. It's doing pretty good though. I mean, I might have lost quite a bit of my units. But I mean, their lord's about to die to melee units. To toss away melee units. It's pretty f***ing good. Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. You're losing ground, bullshitterino. Ah, fuck, everyone's just folding. It's that damn chariot, man. Alright, everyone go ahead and get out of here. Pretty close, though. Pretty close. Yeah, see that chariot alone killed 200 units. But look at that. Ogi Three Fingers killed 187 people. That one unit... How did that one unit only kill 0, but that one right there killed 240? And the dual wield dudes actually didn't do that well, considering that they were actually anti-infantry. Curious. Alright, let's finish up the rest of that
Free
ESRB.
spin. You're getting a free slot machine lever pool.
Yeah.
But that's not the definition of simulated gambling. You're redefining simulated gambling so that you can make it work in your favor and you can still have it allowable for all ages rather than restricting the money.
Yeah.
The money, Lebowski.
You're not a big fan of the angry dude. Alright, we'll cancel him for now. We'll switch it to something else a little bit more cheery. Here we go. Yeah, see, look at it though. I have 400 units remaining. So the dude could try to attack me, he would lose. Because at this point, I literally outnumber him. And I have ammunition at this point. Yeah, he's just like, yep, I am not really losing here. That's okay. I think I lost like 0 units. Alright. 1 second though, I need to use the amenities and I'll be right back. So go ahead and enjoy this dank music. I know you want the song request tool, but my dude, I gotta save my channel first. Especially in this area of YouTube where they do not give a shit. AA, extra campaign range at sea, I'll take that. Let's see, and you look nice and fully healed. Good maymays. So then we'll go ahead and take Iron Rock next turn. Why don't you go ahead and go over to Black Crag. Because that'll be the next place we need to kind of focus our attention on. I like the idea of timber, but I actually need alcohol to make this place sustainable. We have dwarves after all. Alright, we're good there. Mormon theme was butchered. What, this one? Nah, he didn't butcher it, he just dazzled it up in his own way. He just likes to think of himself more as an artist. Alright, so there's nothing there for me. You're good there. I don't know, you did pretty good. You did pretty good for your first fight. Let's go ahead and go back home and heal yourself up. You'll be just fine. Getting some extra oath gold, that works for me. We didn't lose Ogi nor Arthane. In fact, what did we even lose? I think we lose like a few of our melee units and that was it. That's barely anything. It's pretty good. And we have another army waiting up north just in case anything funky goes down. Hey, I technically didn't lose any of them. I could still technically recover them. To be fair though, this dude, he lost nearly his whole army. Mass regeneration. Okay, so he does have a healing aura. AA, alright. I'll be able to bonk that in the head next turn. The thing is, this dude will not be able to take any of my bases, because the thing is, he's surrounded by bases that are just coated... Oh, fuck, this dude's back. What, is he gonna take Grand Peak? I need to try. Where is... Why don't I go ahead and summon a Lord here? Strong, Perceptive, Confident. Confident's good, but I think Perceptive is always going to be nice. Yeah. I think so. I mean, as long as I get rid of his chariot, his army will crumble. And everything else will just kind of be a side effect. Instead of focusing on his big units, go for that chariot. Because I think the big units alone will be taken care of by other means. Here we go. So let's get another lord here. I mean, is it a warlord or do I want a rune lord? I think a rune lord will work just fine. Vengeful rune lord. Because what he can do is he can get this stuff. Armor penetrating damage passively plus 60 armor to the whole army. Stuff's good. And we'll go ahead, let's see. Damage dealer, bigger and harder. That's right, this one's better at defense. Hey, spike gunners, that's not too bad. So let's go ahead. A stone guard 6 turns. Oh, that's gonna take me forever. Overpowered shit. Yeah, but it's all like, it's all hyper expensive. So I'll go ahead and actually wait. Let me summon my cheaper units first, so that I pay less in wages. Yeah, better weapons or armor. I think I'll take better armor. So go ahead, get that. Get some minor infantry. Get 2 more quarrelers, and then jack it up with a bunch of those. So 5 turns until he's satisfied. I'm not quite sure if I want to wait that long. That's not too bad. And then you're gonna need a Thane. Oh, interesting. I got higher Thanes here. Sweet. Okay. So, campaign movement range. Ah, oh, damn it. Ah, oh, damn it. I can't get engineers either. I get a runesmith. I can stack a runesmith on a rune lord. I can double, essentially, my runic power, which is absurdly good. Oh my god, and he's disciplined, too. Oh, that shit's overpowered. Extra leadership and armor damage for everybody is really good. Because you have to remember, my dwarven units only have like 30 damage. So an extra 2 on top of that's like an extra 8% damage. Stuff's good. So you're going to need a new Thane. So let's see. Valea or... Hey, it's actually not too bad. I'll take you. So you can already come down here and come to him. And he starts off with 9 points. Sweet. Triangulistic, ballistic calibration. Seasoned veteran. Extra powder. Fix up triangulation a tad bit more. Watching you makes me hungry. Interesting. You either might be a vampire or you might be like in this raccoon fluff a bit too much, maybe. That discipline, though, would be so f***ing good. Because I can literally stack those 2 on top of each other. I'll take you. Because literally, I can stack these 2 on top of each other. Stuff's so good. And then Rune of the Wind. Good stuff. Alright, so go ahead, fix up your army, your SOT. You're moving back and gonna recover for a bit. You're good. You're good. You're solid. You're still exploring, so you're all solid. Let's see. Bertoni, how you doing, my dude? Of course, we are the most superior race. Why are you sitting there like a PNZ bitch there, Lutheran? Let's go ahead and give you a nice... Oh, I can't even offer you a gift. I spent all my money. Whoopsies. Well, actually, I could probably give him money if I canceled out a portion of that army. There we go, we'll buy ourselves some favor. Alright, we're good. I mean, that army's gonna grow rapidly, so I'm not too worried about it. And that gives actually a chance for that other dude to train his army. Since he has a thing in his group, he actually passively increases his stats. So maybe if I can get myself up to a level 7 prior to getting out of there. Ooh. Ooh, Philly D added a new video out. Nice. And it looks like he's actually covering that... I think it's Nerd City is the YouTuber in question. But the dude Nerd City recently put out a video where he was actually trying to check through like what words were considered bannable, or not bannable, but what would get you demonetized, and he just found a huge list of words that were strange in terms of what actually got you in trouble. Ah shit, this dude's going in hard! Didn't you learn last time you got absolutely ass blasted doing this? He's trying to kill me with a full army plus the settlement garrison. Well, yeah, the words that were being banned were mostly... You had a lot of LGBT words that were being banned, and he was referencing that to the fact that a lot of the people who are training the AI are people in low-wage countries, such as, like, India, Pakistan, Africa, traditionally very, very conservative countries. So then you have all these people, they're cheap labor, so they can easily train a bot. But then the issue is, they all are highly conservative and go against the, how would he say, they kind of go against the message that YouTube often tries to portray. Like, they're very pro-LGBT, very progressive company, that's what they try to portray at least. But then a lot of their stuff that gets marked as, like, controversial, it just turns out to be benign shit like people coming out as gay or talking about their gay stories or gay education or whatever the fuck it may be. And then on top of that, there's also just like a bunch of random weird words that immediately get banned. Are you against the LGBT? No, fuck no. I'm not. I love latest bacon tomato sandwiches. Absolutely fantastic. There's like also just a bunch of random words too that were also demonetizable, so I may end up using that list if I ever start making money on YouTube. But I haven't made money on YouTube in a hot second, ever since they removed my monetization status. And it's not because I was being a bad boy or anything, but that was just because back when, I think it was the first adpocalypse, you could make money off YouTube if you were like a small channel, you had like 1,000 views or something like that, you could apply for partnership. Nowadays, you have to have like 1,000 subs, 4,000 watch hours within like the last week. I mean, you basically have to have some really high stats if you want to get partnered nowadays. Okay. We got a big in here. So let's go ahead. Slap these dudes down. And we got some impressive artillery here. Don't quite need that. Lord, you're going to be out front taking all of that heat. Zoop. There we go. So just spread them a little bit thinner. That's okay. Come right in. Look at that. These dudes are so damaged. The thing is, all of these little small units are going to get immediately trashed by my my artillery. So they better have a plan of some sort, otherwise they're going to get fucked. Do you really need this YouTube money? Not really, because I kind of enjoy what I do. I enjoy streaming, but I don't know. It might be nice just to be able to like afford things for like community events and whatnot. Be able to go to Twitch cons or what other type of events, or pay for more channel art and animations to be done. Because I'm partnered on, not partnered, I'm affiliate on Twitch. However, I really can't offer like that grand of artwork because I'm a poor artist. And I don't want to say I'm a poor artist in like the sense I don't have any money, but in the sense like I'm a really shitty artist. So, I mean, the emotes and whatnot that I can offer are not really the best. There we go. Just keep bonking them down. Hey, hey. They're starting to come after my lord, too. That's fine. I'd rather have his artillery get focused on my lord, just so that I can be more focused on killing his troops. Ooh, sweet. They got nice and close. Hey, I don't mind it if they keep doing that. Give them some more armor-piercing missiles. Good shit, good shit. The thing is, too, my lord regenerates, so unless they do some massive damage, I'm just gonna kill him passively. So why do you even care about this money? Hey, it's just money, man. I'm a capitalist in nature. I love that shit. I mean, the fact to be able to pay for more channel art and stuff like that, that would be just, like, amazing. But that, in a way, it also kind of, like, I don't want to say verifies or justifies my existence, but you don't feel nearly as weird about money when, or about YouTube, when you're making money off it. Like, you don't feel like you're wasting your time as much. Like, sometimes you can get that feeling of it's just like, well, shit, I just wasted my time making, like, a, you know, excellent quality video, or at least one that's kind of interesting, when I'm making zilch off it, or something like that. But, I don't know. I don't necessarily thrive off such things. Yeah, my lord's doing okay. Slow this down. Catapult, you're doing great, but why don't you go ahead and focus more on the backdrop. There we go. We got some random ass munchers in the distance. Let's see, do you think you'd be able to shoot at him? Yeah, see, look. I think both of them are shooting at him. There you go, good stuff. Keep firing then. There we go. Lord, you're doing wonders down here. More hidden foes, that's fine. That could have done anything. As long as the Lord keeps fighting. They are being obstructed, though, slightly. This is not going good. Thane, get in there. Everyone, this dude needs to die immediately. He's causing big fucking issues. They say my lord's losing decisively, but he's killing my ass. I need food. Hey, I'll be back. I'll be here probably for like another 30 minutes. You can get some snacks. Good artillery still doing what it's supposed to. Thane hopefully is not getting too beamed. Yeah, they're getting hit pretty fucking hard. Archers, keep doing your jobs. There you go. Keep everyone nice and secured. More armor-piercing damage, please. Extra reload speed. Only till midnight? I'm disappointed. Come on, man. You're not a real streamer unless you put in 10 fucking hours every day of your life. Like, I love how Ninja said that, like, as it's like, oh, yeah, you can put in 10 hours. That's easy. As if, like, people do not have anything outside of Twitch to do. Fucking love that. It just seems so out of touch when you said that. But I love it when successful people say it too. It's just like, oh, you only need to work a shit ton, and then you might possibly get rich. But no, on Twitch and YouTube, a lot of it's luck, and then a lot of it's also legacy too. A lot of legacy content creators. Come on, fuck him up. Not a bit this I just need to find. Not about this, just I will need to find a new stream. It's hard to find someone entertaining. Alright, if you want to leave, my dude, by all means, feel free. You're entitled to do what you like. I want to go bonk him down. Dudes, want to go adjust to him real quick. I'm not sure why you guys are all so far forward. Did you guys get knocked off your artillery? Hey, by all means, get back on there. Actually, although... yeah, you guys can go ahead and retreat. How are these dudes still doing this much damage? Alright, alright. Beautiful. Now see, these dudes have so much HP. Although, to be fair, these are like anti-infantry troops facing just like generic infantry, lowest tier, lowest damage possible. And they're not even super high ranking. Although, to be honest, they're doing quite a famous shit here. Anyway, just keep bumping up the deep, should be fine. As long as we keep that. Oh yeah. Just keep that up. There you go. They're all caving in. Beautiful. I didn't even look at the archers and they're already dead. The only thing they did was knock off the horse archers. Sweet. Sweet then. Alright, go ahead and let everybody take what they want. I'm just letting them kill a little bit, get a little bit of extra experience. Beautiful. This is probably twisted. It's probably violates a few Geneva conventions, but you know what? No one's reporting me. There we go. Beautiful. I'll take it. Close victory. Fuck yeah. I mean, to be fair though, we actually didn't lose that many. Although I guess we did technically lose a lot of our front line. But wow, look at that. Artillery killed 233. It's weird. Usually my artillery sucks balls when it comes to that. And yeah, then it looks like all of their anti-infantry troops are the ones that actually did something. Alright, I'll take that. Beautiful, let's see. I'd love to take you, but I can't really use you right now. Every time he keeps attacking me, he's like, oh yeah, I'm totally gonna be able to do this in 2 seconds. No. Instantly beamed. Oh, Borrow Legion's somehow still alive too. Hopefully though, attacking these vampire counts will at least actually make these empire fucks like me for once. For some reason, just being an all-powerful dude that just all he wants to do is trade with you, it's just like that's pulling fucking teeth. Maybe this way. Being the passive exterminator. Beautiful though. I might need to get rid of that one mod that increases the rank to 60 plus adds a double point system. Because the thing is that having 120... I don't think there's even a system that actually gets you that high. Ah, you fuckstick. I knew you were doing that. I knew I should have killed you. The thing is, he wasn't regenerating at all, so I was like, he's just gonna die to whatever settlement. But then he just comes out here in the middle of nowhere and with a full fucking army. Alright. So, who is this? Usually here to successfully perform an action against the following settlement, Urkrund. Okay, so just some random grudge I have to settle. Alright. Alright. I could potentially do that. So let's see. It's a pretty full army. Well, those Iron Rock have a huge barracks. Theoretically, they only have 17 units. Hey, welcome back with the food, my dude. Sustenance to sustain the soul. One can live for more than 2 more minutes. Glory to be a land. Let's see. What do we need from my lord? I'll just go ahead. Oh, wait, shit, no. Fuck. Alright, well, that's fine. That's not gonna beam me over too hard. Engineer, what do you got? Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Sure, tactical enhancements. And then what do you got? Yeah, sure, blast shield works too. Beautiful. So decent amount of melee damage. I mean, I can pretty much take this settlement alone with my archers. Considering my archers can do more damage than the entirety of their armies. Alright, let's see you, little asshole. Get this skedaddling out of here. And the thing is, he literally cannot attack any other settlement because every other settlement is larger than him. And if he tried, he would instantly die. Would it be faster to march? No, I could just teleport. Shunk. Alright, so then you're good. We'll go ahead and let you recover for a couple of turns. And then we'll get you a couple of troops. Yeah, because this dude right now is taking up all of that. Fuck, do I want to attack him? The thing is, he is incredibly weak right now. He's relatively weak right now. He can... Oh, let's take a gander. What's our win rate? Okay, yep. I'll take that. Yoink. I was like, he's decently powerful. He might be able to damage me. Deep magma caverns. Ooh. A lot of just random obsidian. I could take that. Here, I'll take that. We'll get rid of that. I'll put that copper mine down there. Good. Because I was like, I don't want to take 2 turns going back and going forth just to recover. If I can just kill him right now, and then I can just sit there and recover, because that would give me my full replenishment. So in 2 turns, I'll be fine. Oh god. He's already making another army. Jesus. You summoned way too much. Let's see. Anything else need to be regenerated? You're good. You're good. I would love to see that army try to attack this place. Yeah, these dudes would get immediately beamed by archers and cavalry. Why do you use shooters instead of crossbowmen? Because crossbowmen generally have way more usefulness. Sure, shooters do a lot more damage, but the issue is with shooters, especially amongst dwarven armies, especially if you fight underground, they are just constantly obstructed. So, like, the only way you can use a shooter army, especially in the formations I use, is if you put the shooters on the outside of the formation. Like, if you put them in harm's way. And so, I mean, just with the way I fight with the dwarves, I just cannot. They'll just die. Same thing with, like, cannoneers and those fire blasters. Hell, the fire blasters keep killing me in droves. Why don't we go ahead and upgrade your elk hall? Oh, wait, you're already tier 3, so we can go ahead and get rid of that. Let's see. 6 grand left over here. Alright, should be good. Hey, and your runesmith leveled up yet again. Sweet. So that's what I have to do. I have to use the shooters to flank, but the issue is that flanking doesn't go very well for sharpshooters. Unless the front line is completely, like, distracted and they don't have cavalry, I can do it. Otherwise, they just kind of get rammed by some random thing and die instantly. So, I just don't find it to be particularly effective. There we go. So you'll be fine right there. This dude, I need to kill him. Oh, I actually do want to kill him? And he does have a lot of units there that's concerning. And I'm assuming the Black Crag, yep. Well, actually, these dudes are useless. These dudes are useless. All these trolls and whatnot are useless. Because with an army like this, all I do is I scale the wall. Or flamethrowers. Yeah, flamethrowers. If you can flank with a flamethrower, yeah. You're kind of set. Let's see, do I need to get any enchanted items for you? Are you truly without cause here? Let's see, no weapons, no talisman, no mount. Heresy. How much gold do we actually have? Hey, we actually did pretty good. So I'm gonna go ahead and get you the infantry. Yeah, flame troopers, real good for flanking, but the big thing I use for flanking is... What am I thinking? The gyrocopters and the gyro bombers. Absolutely amazing for flanking. Try to flank them. You can try. It won't work. Yeah, they'll just fly right away. Sure, they might get damaged by archers, but I don't really find those to be a terribly big issue. And those gyro bombers are so good at dealing with front lines. They just go, if you just drag them along the front line and just drop a couple of payloads, oh my god. They are flying, true. They can shoot, they can drop bombs, and then when they run out of that, they become excellent ramming targets. If not, they're also just great at messing with the AI, because the AI doesn't like... It constantly adjusts to the presence of the... what am I trying to think? Like, they're constantly adjusting to the presence of the flying copters, so they just kind of really get boned. Like, they constantly break formation, spin around, flop down, like, do all this weird, stupid crap, and it just ends up hurting them massively. Meow. That's right, and that Runesmith's going down too. Zoop. He's getting there. And then he's getting his next army set up there. They're great, though. They're absolutely fabulous at taking out artillery, too. Like, you don't need the gyro bomber variation to take out the copters, just getting the gyro fighters, or what the fuck they're called. Those are absolutely amazing. Especially if you can find any sort of situation in which you can increase their ammunition, even better. I don't think my Norscan warriors, I don't think they have very much in terms of, like, research and officers and whatnot that are actually willing to help with it. But it happens sometimes. What's with all these work emails? I'm good here. Fuck off, everybody. Alright. Maybe. I was gonna say, though, those flying units are so good. Absolutely perfect. The only issue is, though, I cannot do it on these units. If I want to do it, I have to do it on, like, Clan Angrun. Are you gonna take my settlement again and burn it down? I'm assuming that's what he's doing. No, he's just sacking it. Okay. I mean, if you're willing to sit there for, like, another 5 turns, I can come down there and try to instantly kill you. The issue is, every time I try to kill these units, they run away from me, and they just run slightly out of my reach. So I feel like I have to just get an engineer and just literally sit there and throw it at them. Okay, I'm not quite sure why I'm all of a sudden being issued all of these grudges. Because I don't think I'll be able to really fulfill majority of these real quick. What do you mean? You're inside of a building. How can you not recruit anybody? Alright, whatever. You still need to recover anyway, so it's not like you're gonna be fiending for units for a hot second. Yeah, the bot calls everyone Sir Knight on their first entry. And I think that's something else on their second return. I mean, if you want, I can enter in. For donations, I usually give people special introductions. Do you really need to be recruited? No, you just need more units. Let's see. Let's get you extra speed. Hell yeah. 15%. Fast as fuck, boy. Alright, I just need to satisfy this grudge before they get pissed at me. You're solid up there. Doodle-doodle-doo. Why don't we go ahead and send you down south? Send you down south. Sweet. You're good there. You're good there. You're good there. Oh, it's broken. Love is a battlefield. And no one can tell us we're wrong. Oh, you already have a brewery. Okay, sweet. I was like, why the fuck can I not build it? I was confused. Extra growth? Yeah, if I could just make the mine, why not? Gives a boatload of money. Sure, I can try to build this, but I guarantee you it's just gonna get taken down in 2 seconds. What do we even need for you? Why don't we build that settlement up there, because I feel like he might try to come by and do some sly shit. Alright, there we go. Don't give a touch to Karl Franz. Protect him. I don't know, what army is he? What empire is he? We got Carson, Lewin Liqueur, Bomid, Darren Grosser, from Hotwig, Boris Tyberg, Balasar Get. Is he the Kislev dude? No, he's not. I was like, I think his faction's already been absorbed. Or at least destroyed. Or I just don't know where he is. And I'll say, because I don't think I've seen him. Oh, is this his faction? Is there no diplomatic? Oh, no. No, okay, sorry. Hey, I was up here killing Norskin and Skaven for a shitload of turns. I think he still exists. I just haven't seen him in a hot second. We haven't made formal relations yet. I may get in contact with him once I kill the vampires. For some reason, he's not growing his army. Weird. He's just sitting there. Oh, wait, no, I think Kislev's going in there to kick his ass. Hey. That's what I thought there. I don't think Kislev was in any active wars. That's probably why they're starting to move again. Alright. Well, let's see. Yep, these dudes hate us. Sweet. Sweet. Oh, wow, they really hate me. And it's just because I'm massive right now. So the only wars right now that I could be engaged in, I could try to go to war with their vampire fiends. Hey, these dudes like us, but they for some reason hate the dwarves. Although, how much are you willing to pay for a trade agreement? Oh my god, $1,200. That's a lot of money. If only you liked me. He kinda does, he kinda does. Alright, I think everyone's been moved. I have 10 grand I can't utilize. Oh man, I guess technically I can utilize it. Where's that wall? Here you go. Here, have that 7 grand wall. So much money. And this needs 2 more turns to recover. Sweet! Oh shit, it's pouring! That's a massive downfall. Oh my god, so beautiful. To be fair though, I needed it here. Not better to accumulate? I mean, it might be better to accumulate, because if I get into any of these new bases, and they're like absolutely destroyed when I get there, I might need to utilize it for, you know, just to rebuild everything, because getting a tier 5 settlement and then refurbishing it to something usable will cost me like 10 grand, 20 grand to do. So good. It needed to rain here. It's like, it's been 85 all fucking day, and it's super fucking hot here in this northern state. So I'm not used to it, especially considering I was wearing like flannel. And I mean, I was thinking, hey, it's October. It probably should be a little bit cold here. Not like beach weather. Fuck. And yeah, it's been like 80% humidity too the entire time. And it's saying the vampire counts are somewhat expensive. Fucking right, dude. Of course. Probably explains why all these stink bugs kept wandering into my house. I don't know what the amber case is. It actually sounds like it might be interesting. But I'm gonna watch that video offline because I know some people do not prefer the controversial subjects online. Although there are some people who actually have made careers of being controversial, even on Twitch. I think it's one of them is Destiny. Hey, how's that ye old Q World video doing? Hey, it's not doing too bad. You don't sound British. Maybe I am. You can't tell. Maybe I'm all of the above. Well, technically, since we are in America and have the American accent, we sound more like the original British than the British do now. Oof. Mostly negative. Oof. That's rough. Maybe one day Cube World will do well. Hey, are we good? Yes, we are. Sweet. So why don't you go ahead, go back to your lovely army. You're doing nice and healing up. So why don't we go ahead and get yourself some anti-infantry troops in there too. And let me see, is that a Thane or a runesmith? Did I actually get a runesmith? No, it's a Thane. Okay, sweet. Fuck, I thought I made the wrong army again. Let's see. You need some front lines, men. There we go. Ooh, actually though, I don't quite need that one. So you're good. You're good. You need one more turn to heal up. Oh, shit. Scratch that. Someone's trying to be a cheeky cunt and try to take you when you're sleeping. None of that, please. It's not even that good of an army. It's just some random throwaway army they're trying to throw at me to reduce my... Yeah! I was like, he's using the underway, and if I use the underway across from him, does that mean I get to take it? Yes, I do. And there you go, the rain's already gone. 2-second rain. Beauty. Yeah, big issue with this army, it is all anti-infantry. Shit. It's all anti-infantry army. And they also have catapults, quite a few of them this time. Hey. This is actually not a bad setup for us, to be honest. Because the angle of attack for us is going to be really nice. So what I can actually do here, of course, line up all of our infantry against the wall. Get all of our archers there. And get all of our caddies right there. Oop, shit, no. I meant to do this dude up front, this dude up front. Just so that they can all look at that benefit of the various dudes. Get him there, and Warlord out there. Nice. No shit, he's got a long way to walk, but that's fine. There we go. Got a nice wide line for all these archers to sit here and kill these infantrymen like crazy. And hopefully these infantrymen fuck up and try to stay close by. I actually might have my lord just charge right into the infantry and take as many of them as possible before they try to do anything funny. And they're taking their time walking. Alright, fine. I was just thinking though, I could move this army up a little bit more and have like real good angles. What if you lose? I die. This army goes bye-bye. I mean, I won't lose my faction by any means whatsoever. I mean, I have two armies sitting right above, both recovering and growing, and both of those stronger than this one. So yeah, even if this one dies, I'll be able to go out and smack cheeks left and right without an issue. However, the thing is, I will not lose this. These orcs like to think they might win this, but na. That is a crock of shit. Here, why don't we go ahead, speed him up a little bit. So the same with Vamps. Yeah, but I don't know anything about Vamps. This one I do know about. Here, go ahead. Pump that up. Ooh, damn, they shooting archers at me. Fuck out of here. Alright, archers are gone. Just keep moving, you'll be fine. He's gonna be a little bit winded here. Yeah, look at it though. They've already lost nearly 2 units already.
Why has the Chetanhall sanctuary not yet been purified?
Yeah, that's not good.
Everyone based out of that location must die. Only then will the Black Hand be satisfied.
Run!
Hail Sithis indeed, my child.
Yeah, they're trying to attack him now. Good luck, my dude. It's all the cavalry, too. I love it. Keep doing it, then. Why won't you recruit better artillery? 'Cause I can't. That and this artillery works absolutely fabulous for me. Cannons can't shoot over walls. These things can. So it actually makes them fabulous for a lot of the purposes I use them for. Let's see. We probably need to heal some more. Keep firing, my dudes. But you can mix. Theoretically, I could. But that sounds way too intelligent. Wow, my lord is standing on a pile of bodies. He's legitimately standing on a pile of bodies. Like 40 or 50 people there, at least. Alright, archers, I'm going to need you to start killing these dudes in mass. Yas. These ones are going to be the big issues for us. So kill the ones with armor. Alright, you dawi can go ahead and sideswipe them. Lord, how you doing? Here, let me bump up your speed and vigor real quick. And have some good line art. Maybe, potentially. Let's see, you're good over here, so why don't you go ahead, come down here and reinforce this line. Lord, you're doing fine. Give him some extra leadership bonuses there. Sweetness, bump up that. Hit everybody. Good stuff here. Yep. So that front line's just fine. So why don't you go ahead and attack them? Go ahead and attack them. See, these archers are doing fabulously well right now. Thanks to all of just this massive fucking artillery. Artillery, please attack that, please. There we go, right for that. Here, we're gonna have to let him peel out. Alright, peel out, my lord. Right now, we're just gonna have our artillery absolutely blitzkrieg this dude down to the ground. Everyone, focus him. Nope, 2 heroes stayed back. I'm not sure what the fuck you're doing. Fuck, he's running. Alright, just kill the lord, kill their enemy lord then. Take him out, take him out, take him out. Nope, they do not have armor piercing whatsoever. However, these dudes provide him free armor piercing damage anyway. So it helps him out considerably. I'm not sure what that artillery is doing. But you're going to come back here real quick. Cravens, your warriors free. Alright, Thane, get into melee range, take him out. They rally up. Sweet, come back in. What difficulty are you playing at? Very hard. I'm playing at very hard difficulty. The hardest of the hard. Extremely hard. Fucking rock solid, dude. Alright, you can go ahead, go back into military stance. Why don't you go ahead and select those archers for that entrenchment. Gives them an extra 22% resistance. Yep, it looks like my Thane's gonna be able to kill it. Cravens, your warriors flee. There we go. They should be fine. I think this dude's fine. Yep, he's slowly healing up. See, as long as I can keep him confident, we're fine. Thane, I think you're good. Oh shit, someone talking to me right now. Oop. 1 second, someone's calling.
Welcome, moon and star. Come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar. Come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Welcome, moon and star. Come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar. Come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god.
Alright, my Deuterinos. Looks like we got
I'm a god.
surprise notice here. So, I will be gone in like 30 minutes. So hopefully right now we can try to survive.
There is no escape.
Thing, I'm not quite sure why you're going into melee mode, but you know what? I will appreciate your concern nonetheless.
No recall or intervention can work in this place.
Lord, you doing okay? I think he's doing fine. He's doing pretty good at pummeling people.
How can you kill a god?
You see, easy fight. Easy fight.
Innocence. I'm a god.
Quarrelers. Yeah, why don't you go take out the Lord?
On you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god.
Here, just fire at him, my dudes.
I'm a god. I'm a god.
And you can shoot at him too, you got that damage.
I'm a god.
Oh, come on. Armor piercing. Come on, plunk him down. Oh my god, how are you alive right now? He's absolutely shattered. And my lord came in here just to fuck these dudes up. Which is giving him the confidence, which is allowing him to heal up. And we win. See, easy shit. Easy. Easy. Not even close at all. See, I only lost 700. They lost over 1,000. Easy peasy, my dudes. Easy peasy. And the artillery and archery again, taking out that deeps. I'm kind of curious as to why this archery group only killed 2. Makes no sense. And see, it's that damn anti-infantry axemen. Nothing I can really do against them. I can get my own axemen to try to, like, fight them off in, like, a weird stalemate, but that shit will just end up with a lot of people dead. And definitely like to fight faster, at least. We should be okay. And I'll recover my army in, like, 2 seconds anyway. Beautiful. I don't need money. I'll just take your heads. Bye-bye. Okay, so we are missing a bit of our front line. So I might need to summon a few units at some point in the future, potentially. Let me go ahead and get rid of those. Let me see. Who could be a good help here? I can maybe have this dude come down and deliver some units. Same with this dude. Wouldn't be a bad idea. There you go. Why don't you go ahead and assault that next turn? You're Budapest. You're still exploring. Who else do we need to really explore? I don't know. If I can get the lizard folk on my team, that wouldn't be a bad idea. So you're good. You have a runesmith coming. You're solid in team composition. You need to heal up and get some new members. You're solid. You're solid. Sweet. And Grand Peak is ready for an upgrade. Sweet. And this dude is just straight up using limits. Using... Fuck, I don't know what to say. I mean, I don't even know what I'm saying. Yeah, what if he's going to try to hit my fort? Not really going to be the best idea. Alright, we're solid. No more damage here. And let's go ahead and start buying more of our love for him. Yeah, look at that. It's plus 30 fucking 2. Alright, so that's a good way, or a good foot to end on right there. So I think I'm going to call it good for today's stream. I mean, it is 5... I've been streaming for 5 fucking hours now. Why are you buying their love? Because I want to trade with them, and they're probably going to have some nice gear. That, I don't want to be, you know, hostile to the most powerful faction in the game. So if I at least get, like, a trade agreement up with them, I'll be fine. I just want to get at least a trade agreement up. Just so that we don't get, you know, fucked in later game when, like, they declare war on us and it's like, well, they have several hundred armies. I don't want to die in 2 seconds. But we'll see. So I want to thank you all for joining me this evening. If you had fun, follow whatever platform is your favorite. We're on Twitch. We're on YouTube. That's pretty much it. Other than that, there's Discord down below, as well as social media links to sites like Twitter, if that is your shiz. Other than that, I think we'll call it good. So I want to thank you all for joining me this evening. Thank you for the follows this evening, too. It's very nice of you. And we'll see you all next time, guys. Bye.